Oh, I know. I can't hear. Maybe this is a problem. Maybe this is a. Oh, there you go. I don't know. I don't know what's happening. I just woke up. I have a very good excuse for not knowing what's happening right now. I just woke up. Well, I mean, I woke up like a half an hour ago. Well, maybe. I woke up an hour ago. I'm lying. But it's funny because you'd think I would get more accomplished having gotten up an hour ago. So I guess I was hoping to make myself look better by saying uh, that I got up a half hour ago. So now now I've come clean. So, but good morning. Happy Friday. It is, what is today? The 16th? I don't even know. What the fuck day is that? Yeah, Friday, August 16th. And we have a couple things today. One is, I think Madam Chutkin is currently meeting. Let me see if I can find anything on Twitter about that. Where's Kyle Cheney? Who's going to be in the courtroom for that? Anybody know? Anybody know who's going to be in the courtroom for that one? Hi, Lee. Good to see you too. Happy Friday. Indeed. Indeed. I'm just wondering if, because I think, if I'm not mistaken, let me just actually search Chutkin. I'm trying to see if we can be on Chutkin Watch today. Oh, maybe Scott McFarlane is. He might be on that. Good morning, Oomph. How are you? Isn't the Chutkin... Oh, here we go. Oh, that's a day ago. Anna Bauer should be covering it. Does anyone know if is anyone covering the... Isn't Chutkin happening today? Am I wrong? August 16th? Is it maybe August 19th? Hi, GP. How are you? Hello, 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 hello. Ooh. Maybe I'm crazy. Stranger things have happened. What's this? This is false. Oh, that's not it. Anyway, okay, well, that's fine. But I have something else. Hi, Neil. Good morning. I have something else for us this morning. Actually, I'm okay. I'm still in a bit of shock, I think. And so we're in the middle of that current journey. Thanks for asking. But I'm good. I'm functional. I'm functional. I'm not crying at the drop of a hat. So that's good. So yeah, if for those of you who may not know, a dear friend passed, and I found out about it on Wednesday, I think, and it hit me really hard. So anyway, but I am to explain. I'm in an okay place this morning, so I shouldn't have any like surprise breakdowns of particular natures. So, but I also have something special for us if we don't have Chutkin and things like that. Um, yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Need to, need to be strong, especially for other people that are impacted. Thank you. Thank you. Anyway, yeah. Blah, 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 blah. But today is Friday. Today's Friday, and I actually have something really special for us. I have Lin Wood's contempt hearing from 10 days ago. Oh my God. Lin Wood alive and not so good. Not well. Not so well. And so we'll make our way through that. I might do it on a little bit of a higher speed so that we don't, it's 3 hours, so obviously with a break. I know, but there is something to put in the background. Yay. I'm interested in catching up with Lin Wood, seeing what's going on with him. Let's see. Other news. Oh, the other thing I want to read this morning is about the speech that Kamala gave yesterday with Biden about price gouging. Was it yesterday or the day before? I can't recall which. Well, yesterday was the Medicare, the negotiated drug prices, so it might have been the day before. But anyway, doesn't matter. When she spoke about price gouging, corporate greed, and the end of corporate greed is a particular favorite subject of mine. Cap executive pay. Start there. Start with a cap on executive pay. It's an easy thing to do. I mean, it's not an easy thing to do because people will fight it, but sorry. That's just the way it is. You get stock. That's your extra. That's your incentive. Okay, anyway, the point is that then today, the New York Times, I know, has an article that economists respond to that speech. And I'm kind of interested to hear what they have to say because I don't really understand economics. I'm not really an economics girly. It was never my thing. Math was always just a challenge for me. And I'm not going to say it was hard because I could do it, but it was a little bit of a challenge. So the whole like inverse relationships to things it's kind of a difficult thing for me to grasp. I mean, I wasn't a great broker. I wasn't a great stockbroker. I wasn't one of those brilliant trader brokers. I was more of an operations, customer service, really good at that. I mean, I was a broker. I was a trained broker. I was licensed. I was all those things, and I passed the test and all that stuff. But I'm not really like, I'm not a statistics person. Like I can't grasp all that stuff. And the inverse thing is like really hard for me. Like the bond market, the prices go down because the yields, I don't know. I don't know. No, the prices go up and the yields, I don't know. Anyway, I don't know. That's why I was never a fixed income. I was never a fixed income specialist. Fixed instruments. Anyway. So, but this article came up and I thought, oh, well, I like to listen to economists because long story short, I don't really understand economics intuitively or at all. I don't even know why I said that because I don't even understand it at all. Which is fine. I mean, I've survived an entire lifetime without knowing the ins and outs of it. I kind of, but it is one of those things, that type of analytical brain has been one of those things that I kind of wish I had. That's kind of what I wish I had. Hi, Peace Love. How are you? Welcome. I wish I had that analytical brain. I really do. I would use it. Maybe it would have given me more. I don't know. I always felt out of place. I always, like, when I was working in corporate, I totally felt out of place. Like I was I mean, I'm talking imposter syndrome times 1,000. I thought, I do not belong here. I don't know. I'm good with people. I was good at managing. Well, no, I wasn't really good at managing people because that was the first time that I managed people. So I was probably really, really bad at it. In fact, I probably sucked balls on. But I was really good with customers. because I truly, truly cared about what was happening for them. And so I was exceptionally good at customer service and resolving problems and, de-escalation and all that kind of stuff. So yeah, that's where my, which, isn't really always helpful in a brokerage, in a brokerage house, but it worked out. This brokerage house kind of cared, sort of, as much as one could expect, I guess. Of greedy bastards, Greedy Bastards Inc. I worked for Greedy Bastards Inc. We're all beautiful all the time. I know, we are all beautiful all the time. I truly do believe that. Well, not all of us. Some of us are pretty ugly. Holy lowly. Why do people have to be so mean? I mean, I'm mean, but I'm mean when there's a reason. You know what I mean? Like, you have to give me a reason to be mean. Otherwise, I can't just, like, I mean, I guess I can. I mean, I really do try to sit there and equate, like, the hate speech. If I hear, like, hate speech on whatever, on a show or not show, but, like, YouTube channel, I always say to myself, is that what I sound like? Do I sound like someone who is, like, so immediately, like, I mean, I'm closed off, but really for the majority, like, I'm closed off because I want everybody to be okay. You know what I mean? Like, that's what I think the core difference is between myself and a lot of maggots, is that they have this set of values that includes excluding people by virtue of whatever they don't like about them. And I'm not that way. I don't even want to exclude maggots from getting the benefit of a stronger country, a better government. I want everyone to benefit from that. And that, I think, I've narrowed down after all these years, my scientific research. I feel like that's one of the core differences between me and, the strongest. Because the other thing is that they convince themselves that they really are nice. Did you ever hear that? Like, they think they're not the drama. Like, it's perfectly fine for them to call gay people groomers. Like, it's perfectly acceptable. Like, that's not the unacceptable behavior. So I guess that's the real difference, is how you perceive unacceptable. I don't know, though. Don't you get kind of like, doesn't society around you, like, how do these people go to the big city? I just don't know how you function in life and have that worldview. I know how you do it, because you are either, a complete asshole, or you're one among many assholes. So if you're surrounded by assholes, it's probably pretty easy to just be an asshole, because you're not different from anybody else. And frankly, in that scenario, you feel like you're not the asshole. Like, whoever's different from all the other assholes is who's the asshole. You know what I mean? So anyway, I don't know. Those are the things I think about. Because I've always wondered, like, I don't want to seem like I'm better, quote unquote, than anyone, because I don't really feel like that's not really the point. I'm really trying to just appeal to someone's humanity and say, can you let go of that? Like, can you just let go? Is there a world where it's possible that you just let go? Much of the online hate, oh my God, I can't see. Hate speech, I see, comes from people with Christian cross in their profile. And that's the thing, what we see of people is so manufactured, like, between the bots and between just people being, weird. I just feel like, yeah, I mean, definitely this kind of superiority. Hey, hey, BK, Santifa, I'm getting really high. But it's like, I think it is, wait, I forgot what I was going to say, because BK came in. Hey, dude, it's good to see you. Much of the online hate, the Christian cross. Yeah, I definitely think a religion gives people certain people an excuse that there's like an excuse to be like we're superior, and when you ask them why, and it's like because Jesus told me so, or something like like that's definitely like a cloak that people put around them to mask bad behavior. And that's one of the reasons I left any kind of belief in God, because always the Nicene Chronicles always got me. The once I heard about the Nicene Chronicles, I was like, what the fuck? What the fuck? You're telling me a bunch of dudes sat around and wrote that shit and then decided which shit was going to be in there? What? That's when they lost me. I don't remember how old I was. But at that point, I really remember it. I remember hearing about it and just going, what? Well, that takes some of the mysticality out of this. But so now in hindsight, I just don't. It doesn't appeal to me, and it actually, I think, deadens your. I just think it gives people an excuse to act poorly, and I don't like that. I don't like that. That being said, oh my gosh, yeah. I mean, of course, there's wonderful, wonderful, wonderful Christians. But I guess the point is that it is used as an excuse for what? I'm trying to look at them. What's that? I don't even know what that means. Okay, bye, peace, love. Have a good day. Have a good day, lady. Be out there. So yeah, I just don't. Of course it's not something that I could get behind. Anyway, oh well. Mm. Um. Oh yeah, I wanted to show you this. I wanted to show you this hearing. So, it's tribalism, whether it's religion, color, language, certain groups. Yes, exactly. They use all of those to they use all of those to cloak again the bad behavior. Is that your propaganda with campaign? It made me laugh. I don't know why. I don't care. It's fine. I don't mind. How grateful am I? Human contact. It's the best. It rocks. It rocks. It rocks to the box. Rock it to the box. No, thank you. I think it's funny. Trouncil. I just didn't know if the words made anything. If the letters made anything. Let's see. Neil says, it's tribalism. Yes. Yes. Yeah, they use all of these as kind of like tools, and I don't know. Is Chutkin's trial happening today, though? I might have missed when you answered that earlier. Lovely, lovely humans. I apologize. But isn't Chutkin doing shit today? I mean, is anybody in that courtroom? Is anybody in that courtroom? Oh, they don't spell a word. Well, I'm sitting there trying to what's that word spell? What does that tell you to tell me? Oh my God, what is that trying to tell me? Okay, let's see here. I'm checking in with Scott McFarlane, DC intrepid reporter, Clark Kent, if you will. January 6th defendant Edward Richmond of Louisiana pleads guilty to assaulting resisting police. Justice Department argued that Richmond obtained a police baton from officers in the tunnel, which he then wielded against them. Oops. Sentencing in Monday. Okay, that's not what I want. Aren't you covering? Okay, I must be wrong. I must be wrong. That's fine. I've been wrong before. It's okay. Oh, Jack Pussy Bitch. Jack Pussy Bitch. Trouncem. Transom. That's what I keep thinking. Transom. So Jack Pussy Bitch tweeted, Tim Walz just announced a bus tour through PA. You know what to do. Jack Pussy Bitch of Pizzagate invention fame and other fuckery. Oh, he posted on Truth Social. Oh, shit. Fuck you, Jack Pussy Bitch. I hate you. Well, I mean, I don't hate you because I don't really know you, but I kind of hate you. Okay, I'm going to start this try. We have a hearing. We have an old hearing to listen to. Oh, God, I have a wrong title on this. How embarrassing. Trounce is the goal. Trance hits the eye. I like transom. I just keep thinking transom. I don't know what to say. Okay. It's not Tina all day. Gosh, I miss Tina. Is that possible? I miss Tina. We can bake. Lin Wood. Oops. Oh, come on. That's not the symbol. Lin Wood is a jerk. It's the best I can come up with. Lin Wood is a jerk. Trounce. You need a real campaign sign. I know. And is that your You do. Oh, you do. Oh, I see what you did there. See, it only took like what? 17 minutes for me to figure it out. Yes, you need a real campaign sign and some scissors, and then you can make the real campaign sign. I like it. Okay, now I get it. I'm going to admit I smoked some weed before we started the show. I'm just going to come clean. I'm going to come clean on that. Okay. It is not a test. No, I know. Well, it is always for me a little bit. A little tiny bit. Maybe I'm just testing myself. Self-diagnosis. I gotta have the word. I agree. Trounce. It's too bad. No, Make America Great Again doesn't even have an O in it. Damn. I don't know about that. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm focused. That's not true. Let me see. Ooh, we might have subtitles. Yeah, bitch. Yeah. Yeah, we do. All right, let's see here. Screen capture. Capturing my screen. Let me see. Could probably make it a teeny tiny bit bigger. Capturing my screen. Okay, so wait, this is also old. No, I'm sorry. Yeah, Oomph is trying to make a campaign sign, and he came up with a great slogan, but he needs a Trump sign in order to cut it up and rearrange it. And I think it's a brilliant idea, and I'm here for it. Okay, wait, what was I going to do? Oh, yeah. Here we go. Well, this is the lies one. I don't want to change that. Oh my God, I have 2 lies? What the? Oh, okay. Okay, that's fine. I can do this. Okay, so this is actually not live. What date was this? 10 10 days ago. What the fuck was 10 days ago? Today's what? The 16th? So the 6th. Not live happened August 6th, 24. Okay. Oops, I don't need that. Because this does not scroll. This does not scroll. Okay, and then I'll show that. Okay. It's perfect. All right, so I will get us going here, and then we'll go. We'll go. Go.
All right. Yeah. All right. We'll go on the record then. This is civil action number 2020 CV 339937. Wade Grumberg Wilson and Wade Grumberg Wilson LLC versus Mr. Wood, Wood PC. And I believe those are the only remaining defendants, but at least those are the ones who are here today. If we could start with having counsel and the parties just identify themselves for the record.
Plaintiff, Your Honor, it's Drew Beal, Linda Brown for the plaintiffs, Michael Goss of the bar office also, and the three felons, Jonathan Grunberg, Nicole Wade, and Taylor.
All right. And Mr. Beal, are all three counsel anticipating and participating in argument or evidence to some degree, or should I just be addressing you primarily?
It'll be both me and Ms. Brown.
All right.
Gossip is works with us, but is not counsel.
All right. And for the record, who do we have for our defendants here today?
John Exum, and counsel for defendant Lin Wood, and Ibrahim Reyes via Zoom for Lin Wood as well. And Mr. I need to confirm that he's on Zoom.
Yeah, we can make sure we got him on there.
So it's Lin Wood, Your Honor, and
Yes, sir.
Pro Se.
All right. Well, welcome back, everyone. Let's figure out this bit of housekeeping first.
Pro se.
We provided the Zoom link. I'm not seeing Mr. Reyes in our waiting room, so I don't know if someone can give him a shout, maybe give him a call, and we can make sure he is attempting to log in. And then again, just so I'm kind of clear logistically, who do we intend to be taking point for the defendants during argument and cross if necessary?
Whoa, trippy.
It had been planned, Your
Good
Honor.
morning.
Ibrahim Reyes
I'm
was
sad.
prepared to handle the hearing, and his flight got canceled. I assume due to weather.
So I mentioned, and I heard that this morning, and we can talk through it. I think the first request was for a continuance, and my reaction to that is that we had set this date at the request of Mr. Reyes, and we had tried an earlier date, but we set a second one for him. I understand things come up, but I'm willing to make every accommodation for him that we can, and hopefully we can do that through Zoom. And if there's, some other reason why you think, I don't know if you're renewing the request for a continuance, but my initial reaction is that it's hard enough to get everyone in a room together to hear this, and I think this is the kind of motion that deserves to be heard in a timely fashion. So I don't see our next opportunity to request it or to continue it to, and I think we'd be able to accommodate him through Zoom.
Well, I pray that you will, because he's the lawyer prepared to handle it.
So there's no question we're going to wait till he's on and he's
Yeah.
set up.
Well,
My
we
point
would-
is,
we
and
would-
I've had folks through Zoom direct and cross-examine witnesses and make arguments and
It's-
exhibits and that sort of thing. So if there's other things you need to do to accommodate him remotely because of this unforeseen circumstance, I'm all ears. If you need to pause and call him or consult with him or things like that, we can figure that out. I just want to make sure we've addressed all this on the front end, kind of as a matter of housekeeping.
Well, I believe he was going to renew the motion for a rescheduling.
Okay.
The date was not picked by him. There were several to choose from, and he was available on this date. I'm set along with the plaintiffs on trial Wednesday in federal court.
Do we have any idea how long that trial is expected to last?
I hope not long. I need to get back home. We're going to have 25 inches of rain today.
Was there a pretrial conference order of some sort?
About a week.
Okay.
Wednesday.
All right.
So Ibrahim says no. It says waiting for host to start meeting.
All right. Well, let's just see if
He's
we
in
can.
the wrong room.
We'll just go off the record for a moment so we can talk about logistics.
All right.
and
This
make
is
sure we get
where
them in
these
before
are the
we
parts where we'll speed
keep it
up
up.
a little bit.
What do you got?
Make sure he knows there's a second link that was sent to him. He might be trying
Yeah,
to enter through the
that's
first
it.
one.
Yes, that's
This is
exactly
the
what he's
recent one that
doing.
was sent in the afternoon.
That's exactly what he's doing. Great lawyer, Lynn. Fantastic. Love it. I'll speed him up a little bit. Dun, 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 dun. Maybe a little bit more. Hi, Scott. It's good to see you. We haven't seen you in a minute. Why'd you fuck up your case? Why'd you fuck up the case, Scott? You going? You being a little extra in that case, sir? Is that what's happening here? Yeah? You a little extra? You trying to be a little spicy, little brat summer for you? You thought you'd spice things up? Come on, Lynn. Let's go. Everybody looks like Lin Wood in that
What time did
courtroom.
you send the second link?
I sent it before here.
Within the last hour?
Yeah.
I don't believe
I
it.
just resent it.
Okay. I'm not seeing it come up.
I sent it twice
You
now.
know what? I need to do this. Why does it do this? Come on, Lynn. Even at twice the speed, you're slow. That's how.
Let me just get out to the screen. Boy, will do that. There we go.
Oh, there we go.
All right, let's go back on the record. Mr. Reyes.
Okay,
can you hear us
wait,
all right?
hold on.
Good afternoon, Judge. Thank you. Yes.
All right. I think we can hear you as well. Unless there are any complaints from council, we can adjust the volume. So we had just gone on the record and gotten the parties to make their appearance. And your client, Mr. Wood, indicated that you might wish to make a motion of some kind before we would move forward. And happy to let you make your point here. What I was saying in response, though, is certainly my sympathies for the canceled flight, but willing to make every accommodation for you today in order to try and hold to this hearing today so we can
Thank you.
move forward.
I wanted to renew our request to continue the hearing. The reasons being that this is prejudicial to my client, to Mr. Wood. We should all be under the same set of circumstances. I understand that it is my flight that was canceled and not everybody else's flight, but we didn't plan it this way. And there's no real emergency that needs to be heard right now. Everybody could be accommodated, so this hearing takes place when everybody's available and Mr. Wood is not prejudiced. That's our request, Your Honor.
All right. Well, I can tell you that if you're the one making arguments, it's not like I'm going to find you less persuasive because you're doing this through a video. And if you're cross-examining, I'm not going to find your questions and your responses any less powerful remotely. And if we need to pause so you can talk to your
Hi, Badger.
client or co-counsel, I'm willing to do
Good to
that
see
too.
ya.
So when you say you're prejudiced, can you give anything more specific about why you think appearing remotely, which I'll tell you, I don't find that to be any fault of your own or anything like that. I know these things happen, but what is it by the way of exact prejudice that you're worried about here?
Your Honor, I'm not even sitting next to Mr. Wood, where I normally sit, where I can confer with him regarding the arguments that we make. He is my co-counsel. I'm on my own, John Exum is on his own, and Lin Wood is on his own, and there's a remedy to this. And I hope that the court finds that there's a remedy to this and acknowledges it and allows it.
Sure. And that's what I'm trying to do is to fashion that remedy. So if the concern is maybe instant communication, is that something where we could set up a text stream? I don't know if you've got, text may be a bit of a delay, but if there's some kind of live chat feature I know there's all sorts of those through Gmail or whatever other means where you could stay in instant communication. And if not, again, if we need to pause at any point so you can consult and confer on notes, I'm happy to do that too. But the reason I'm wanting to push forward is, like I mentioned before, we only have limited time. I still got criminal cases scheduled for next week and the week following. I've got another batch of civil cases in the backup, and we've set aside the whole afternoon. And I'd like to stick to this if we can. So is there anything else, Mr. Reyes? Is there any other way we can accommodate you?
No, sir. A hearing in a live hearing would be the accommodation that would best suit Mr. Wood. Everybody would have a fair setting, the same circumstances. We don't have that now. So that's my gripe with this whole process.
All right. And Mr. Wood.
Might add some volume to Ibrahim's. We don't have a mechanism in place with respect to exhibits that are going to be put in, how he's going to know, how he's going to get them. There are several motions pending, some of which have been pending for a long time. 2 weeks delay is not unreasonable. It's an afternoon. We could accommodate and do it on a Saturday if the court wanted. But I'm sitting here without my lawyer.
We've got one of them.
I have John Exum, yes, but he's not lead counsel. He's been practicing, how long, John?
A little over a year.
A little over a year. Was learning quickly. I relied 100% on Mr. Reyes to prepare for and handle this hearing. And given the potential to have the unlevel playing field, I don't see how it is harmful to delay
Good
this
morning, Carla. How are you?
for a couple
Easily.
weeks.
I didn't see you sneaking.
so that we can all be here together.
Good morning.
And I can be adequately and effectively and efficiently represented by my lead counsel.
Mr. Reyes, when are you planning on coming on, try to get here? Are you handling this federal case that's happening Wednesday?
Your Honor, I am not trying the Wednesday case.
Okay.
What federal case?
Mr. Beal, any thoughts on your end?
Real briefly, there is a remedy here. Let's get a Saturday plane ticket. Get a Sunday plane ticket. Be a professional.
What?
This was set as an
Ooh.
accommodation to
Oh,
Mr. Reyes
shit.
because he couldn't make the earlier because he resides in Florida. This is deliberate.
Well, I don't know if I'll go that. I mean, deliberate neglect, perhaps, but I don't think it caused his plane to be canceled.
Well, if you live in Miami and you don't know that a tropical storm is coming up, I think that's almost impossible. That's like being in Atlanta and saying, wow, traffic, where'd that come from? It's the same thing. There have been 4 motions to delay the federal trial. The posts speak for themselves. There's not going to be a lot of testimony and shenanigans today. We're going to put up the posts. Ms. Brown is going to explain them. They're all in the motion. The motion really speaks for itself. And this isn't going to stop these attacks until Your Honor makes it stop. Your Honor will make it stop. And another 2 weeks means another 2 weeks of my clients being pedophiles and being attacked. And that's where the prejudice is.
All right.
That issue
Fucking
is,
Lin Wood.
Your Honor,
nobody's called these.
Well, we got to do it one at a time. So I think your point you're about to make was more to the merits. So I don't see that as germane. But Mr. Reyes, I think I take your point.
Briefly,
Who?
to add to what Mr. Beal said, we prepared a PowerPoint presentation and we are already connected to the Zoom meeting. When it comes to Mr. Reyes' email this morning, I figured that there might need to be some sort of redundant available, so we have the ability to share that electronically on the Zoom platform. So Mr. Reyes is everything in real time as it's being placed into that.
All right. So understand the positions and arguments of both. I think that we can see how this goes. If there's something that is presented or comes up in a way that Mr. Reyes, you can articulate specifically is impeding you, then we can deal with that. But at this point, I think that the reality is it was noticed today. I don't see, based on these pleadings, what's going to be so material that
Hey,
we're going to need
Max.
someone
How
in
you
person for
doing?
this. And I think there are ways around it that we can work through. So it's noted for the record, but I'll deny the motion right now. But if sometime in the middle of the hearing you need to renew that for some particularized reason, feel free to raise it. As a matter of, again, housekeeping to move on and narrow the issues of what we need to address today. Again, I've reviewed the pleadings. We're here on the second motion for the contempt, the supplemental, and now this third motion filed last month. And I've reviewed also defendants'
I'm
responses
sorry about that, Max,
to those, as well
but
as the motion to
so
strike
good
the
to spend some
supplemental.
time with the pup.
And specifically when
I
it comes
like
to the
that.
supplemental,
I'm
looking at the
sorry
statute
for your
cited, I don't
friends.
see and the law doesn't seem to indicate that a contempt motion is considered a pleading. And so I don't think that has any merit. And so I'll deny that motion, and anything
That's
raised in the
actually the
supplemental
best
brief would
title
also
ever, GP.
be
I will
relevant
be stealing
and
that. I'm just going to
for
tell you
today's
now.
hearing.
I'm going to steal it
And with
'cause
that, I
that's
also don't really think
amazing.
there's a need for
I
kind
love
of
it.
an opening. I think I'm very familiar with the parties' positions. It's going to come down to a question of the circumstances, the intent. If there's any additional evidence we need to consider, I'd say let's get into the evidence. So with that, unless Mr. Reyes, there's anything else you want to address on the front end, I'd ask Mr. Beal to call your first witness or introduce your first exhibit.
No, Your Honor, nothing from me. Thank you.
Your Honor, I was going
I'm just gonna
to
pout.
do an opening, but it sounds like you're ready to go.
I don't think we need it. I mean, I think I know what's in the pleadings.
All right, then I'm going to turn it over to Ms. Brown, who
Mr. Exum?
put all the evidence in.
Yes, sir.
Real quick, sir, you said you reviewed our responses. Does that include the reply to the motion?
The one Friday?
100%,
Or-
Max.
Yeah.
100%.
We submitted
I'm
a
with you.
reply to the motion to strike in early December.
I'll make sure I don't know if I have that one printed in front of me. When it comes in, I read it. I'll take another look at it to make sure, and we can revisit that. All right.
Okay,
What else?
that explained the, yeah.
All right.
Which account are you sharing your screen from?
Michael Blossom.
Okay.
Your Honor, do you want us to put all the
This is
defamatory
Lin
posts
Wood
into
and some people that
evidence, or are you
sued him
just
for
gonna take judicial
defamation.
notice of them? How do you?
Well, I guess you can tell me if you've got them all compiled as a exhibit or how you do it, and we'll see if they're objected to, and we'll make a record as we need to.
Have you got them all in the thing?
They're all gonna.
He's terrible. He's like a legitimately terrible person. I don't know why. But now I'm going to say,
Yeah,
I'm
but the
going to
brief,
steal
the
that.
brief is incomplete about some of them.
Oops.
The only thing I want to try and avoid this time around, we can learn from experience, is I don't need to have them introduced one by one and then read to me, right? So if you've got some kind of a comprehensive exhibit that you want to introduce, and then Mr. Exum or Mr. Reyes, if you want to supplement it in some way, then you're certainly welcome to. But I think the piecemeal one by one isn't the best use of all our time.
All right, thank you. That's good advice, because we were headed down that road. Yeah. And we can have somebody authenticate them, Your Honor, I think.
Well, that's up to the defendants if there needs to be authenticated, if there's an objection to their admission.
Well, I mean, you represent to me that they're from
They all.
the Telegram channel
Yes.
and that they are complete,
Yes.
then they are what they are.
This is not going to work out well for him. I predict.
Okay, just for the record purpose, I don't know if you heard that, but the parties are going to be stipulating as to the authenticity of the Telegram posts that are being displayed in this PowerPoint. And to the extent that there are any questions, we can handle that. But we represent that these Telegram posts were captured at or around the time
Absolutely.
that they were made by Defendant Wood. They are complete in their entirety. I will note for the record, there is one post that has a redacted screen box over a picture of a minor child for obvious purposes.
And so are we going to mark maybe a copy of this PowerPoint as plaintiff's one?
Yes, Your Honor. I think that's a lovely way to handle this.
Okay, and then you can provide me a copy digitally,
Lovely.
conclusion of the hearing, and
Where
one for
are
our
we?
court reporter as well.
Yes, Your Honor, we can definitely do that.
Okay, Mr.
Victorian
Reyes, any
England?
objection to admission of plaintiff's exhibit one?
I have not seen the exhibit, Your Honor. I only see the cover.
All right. Can we provide a copy to Mr. Reyes and Mr. Exum,
Good
Mr.
morning,
Wood? and
Grace. How are you?
Perhaps they can confer.
This is an old hearing
as
from
to
August
whether there's an
6th.
objection and
A
the
contempt
grounds for the
hearing
objection.
Yes, Your
For-
Honor. We'll have Mr. Glossop send that to them right now and
for Lin Wood,
stop
who
the
was
screen sharing so
defaming
then
these
they can have
people.
a
I
moment
don't
to
know
look
much
at it
about the
then.
case other than that.
I mean, I don't
So
know if you
this
have to
is
stop
finally the
screen
hearing,
share. We
but
just
it's
need to
from
get Mr.
like
Reyes
10
to get on
days
board,
ago.
Or I don't know if his
So we're kind of
client needs to be in
making our
touch with
way
him to let him
through
know
it.
his position on
It's
it.
a good Friday, like a Friday background watch. Lynn is a girl's name. Oh God, Max. I used to troll him too. He was fun. He's so reactionary. But Telegram was a shithole. Gab was a worse shithole, but Telegram is a shithole. Maybe Telegram is worse for the reach that it has. Because I don't think Gab is as popular. But Gab is like legitimate Nazis. Legitimate, horrid posts by actual Nazis. Weird. On what is supposed to be the Christian right platform. Because Andrew Torba, who founded it, is like this, big fake he's a real Christo-fascist, but he's a fake Christian. So, and that's the lore for Gab. Yeah, now it's X. Yeah, it used to be that Gab was special, but no longer. Now enter X. X said, "Hold my beer. I can be grosser than you." I don't know. Gab's pretty gross, but I mean, obviously Twitter is disgusting. I don't even understand. I mean, I do understand, but boy, did we let Elon Musk gain a lot of sway and influence. How in the fuck did that happen? I don't know. I should probably be speeding this up. Sorry. Hold on. I'll do that. Do that. I'm itching my nose. I'm itching my nose. I'm itching my nose. Okay.
Okay, Your Honor, it's been emailed
Oof,
to
well
Mr. Reyes, Mr. Exum, and to the court as a courtesy copy. And we'll just go ahead and start flipping through these.
Well, I think we want to wait until we get Mr. Reyes' his formal position on their admission before we move forward. Mr. Wood, have you been able to be in touch with Mr. Reyes during this process?
No, just I got a copy of when John asked him about the second link. He didn't know, he didn't have it. But if I can have the time, I'll speak with him by phone in private, if that's okay.
Whatever you prefer, you can use our jury room if you'd like.
This is going to be great. This basically was probably an hour stretched
Are there any
into
other
3
exhibits
hours.
the plaintiff introduce?
Yeah, can we do them all at
Plans
once?
to introduce other than this omnibus exhibit one?
No, Your Honor, and all of the Telegram posts, except for the post that
I
Mr.
thought they
Wood posted
stipulated.
over the weekend, are included in the pleadings. This most recent round of disparaging remarks is really just to
There's
show
something,
the court
there's something in
intent.
addition to what was in the motions?
Yes,
that
Your
just
Honor.
happened?
Over the weekend from the second all the way through today. And those are just included as further evidence of intent of willful violation. But other than that, every single one of the screen captures appear in one of the pleadings.
All right. Then why don't we hold in place? We'll allow Mr. Wood to step out and talk with Mr. Reyes
They
as
have,
to
do they have these new posts?
it sounds
Well,
like they're
you
all contained
posted
within this
them.
one Plaintiff's Exhibit 1.
Can you send it to John Exum too?
How about you just look at your own telegram
Can you send
for a
it to
more
John?
complete
You send it to
record?
me, Michael? I don't have it yet.
I don't have it yet either.
Do you have it, Ibrahim?
Not yet.
I just got it.
Oh boy, this is gonna be
Okay,
fun.
so we're going to go off the record in just a moment,
Okay.
and I'll come back either at the direction of the parties or check in about 20 minutes.
Okay,
And
great.
Again, Mr. Wood, you can step out if you
Cutting a
need to make
bunch of
that phone
shit
call.
off of this one.
and
Yay!
We can then record
Okay.
from there.
Here
Mr.
we
Wood,
go.
or sorry, Mr. Beal.
If you want, Your Honor, we can do the second motion. Right now, all of
Oh,
that is
whoops.
already in evidence by two different affidavits. So we're here today on the third motion, but everything to do with the second motion is teed up.
The second and the supplemental
Yes, Your
by
Honor.
way of affidavit.
Yes.
Okay.
Could I really be considering that by way of
Teresa, how
affidavit? This
are
isn't like a
you?
motion for summary judgment, right?
How
Don't have to
are
hear
you?
live testimony at evidentiary hearing.
Well, Your Honor, the affidavits, we'll bring them all into evidence. And we can certainly,
We wouldn't an affidavit though if it's. I can't substitute that for in a live evidentiary hearing, can I?
well, we're prepared to do that
Yeah.
also, Your Honor.
So, I mean, correct me if I'm wrong. Otherwise, I would think that needs to be either addressed through stipulation.
He does.
Or,
McAfee's pretty good. He's a little careful,
Here we
but
go.
whatever.
okay,
He's,
so apparently these are
he's
all
the
in
guy. I mean,
omnibus
he's
exhibit
the
one.
one who has
And then
the
I
law
guess the other
degree.
follow-up question
I
I'd come
don't.
back with is, I know this PowerPoint's beautiful and you can't wait to show it to me. I'm wondering, other than plaintiff's exhibit 1, is there any other evidence you plan to introduce? Okay, so what I would say is, rather than walk through the PowerPoint, we reserve that for more of a closing argument, because that's where your
Oh.
arguments are. I want to see what evidence I'm supposed to consider first, and then I would turn it over to Mr. Wood to see if he has any evidence to present. All right, we're off the record.
Okay. All right, so let's go ahead and speed up. And then we'll just check in with everybody over here. That's Lin Wood right here. There he is. There he is. You can see my little cursor is dancing around his head. Now I'm going to pick his nose. Oh, he's going to pick his nose. Okay. Well, I didn't say that one, and I didn't say that one either. Now, I don't recall saying that one, although I had this episode when I was sitting on the John, and that was a little too much. So maybe it could have been. I could have sent that. Oh, that one I absolutely sent, but it was a mistake. It was like a stream of consciousness. Like I'm having, wait, yes, okay. And a stream of consciousness, and then I just hit send when I didn't mean to. It was butt dialed. Is that a thing? Is that a defense? Is butt dialing a defense? I ask you. Is butt dialing a defense? When do we get back on the record? When do we get back on the record? When do we get back on the rec? Hey, why aren't you talking to your client? You guys were so bitchy about it this morning. Why aren't you on the phone drinking out of a lead Stanley cup?
Abraham, are you done? Are you guys good?
Yeah, I'm done.
Yeah, okay. Well, why
can we get
aren't
the
you
judge back?
talking to your client since you were just hot to trot this morning? Yeah, where's Lin Wood? The actual defendant or whatever?
We're not on the record right now, unless you just did some housekeeping, just FYI.
I
Do we want to go back on the record? Okay.
his position because I think he said he was ready.
Okay, well then we just need to get his client back. All right,
Okay, well,
here we go.
let's hurry up. Let's hurry it up. Wait, what? You guys fooled me. Oh, here we go. Here he comes. Here he comes. Here he comes. Here he comes. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Let's go. It's a defense for Southerners. I hit the button.
All
I
right,
didn't
let's go
mean
back
to.
on the record. We have all the parties have rejoined us, and I believe Mr. Reyes may have had some time to confer with Mr. Wood in private and review the omnibus plaintiff's exhibit 1. Mr. Reyes, do you have a position as to the admissibility of plaintiff's exhibit 1?
Yes, sir. And thank you for the opportunity and the time. We do have to object to these exhibits for the reason that this is a motion on PowerPoint. These are not exhibits. If the judge notices every exhibit has argument next to it, this is just a motion on PowerPoint, not exhibits. That's one. Secondly, the newest posts that they wish to introduce, we have no notice of that. We had no idea that that would be part of today's.
Oh, what
Process.
about when he sent them?
They didn't file any brief, motion, pleading on that. So yeah, we do object to these, to what is being represented as exhibits, that they're not exhibits.
I know,
they carry a lot of
vigorous
argument.
defense. Vigorous defense.
All right. So I have not seen plaintiff's exhibit
Maybe
1.
it's
So I
different.
take it that there's exhibits and then there's maybe other slides with talking points and that sort of thing. So,
Don't be speaking
all right,
over the
Mr. Beal,
judge,
any response?
please.
Your Honor, it'll only take us a minute to go through and we can authenticate each one that way. We believe that all of the exhibits that are contained in the second motion should be authenticated. They are true and accurate copies. And we can simply, they are authenticated by affidavit and we will put them all into evidence live through Ms. Wade. And it's not going to take long, I promise. And that way you don't have to hear us on closing.
That's fine. All right. Well, then if there's not any stipulation or agreement from the parties as to what comes in, then we have to do it the other way. So you may call your first witness.
Plaintiffs call Nicole Wade to the stand.
You swear affirming that the testimony should be the court is help you.
Wow, I'm so confused as to where she's sitting.
Nicole, Nicole, Wade, Wade.
And Your Honor, since Mr. Reyes is remote, it just, since we're getting these for authentication purposes, I'm going to have Mr. Glossop screen share these. I only have one copy for the witness to look at. I apologize. May I approach witness?
If it's your witness, feel free to approach all you want.
Ms. Wade, I'm handing you what is labeled and titled as plaintiff's second motion for contempt and brief in support of. Will you take a moment and look at the contents of that pleading and your affidavit attached, which is Exhibit C to that motion? Ms.
Okay, yes, I've looked at it.
Okay, and we'll give Mr. Glossop 1 second to get that on the Zoom screen share.
Oh my God, where is the IT person? Where's Josh or Topher or Craig? Get the old guy, Craig. He knows everything. He's a little grumpy, but he knows everything. Uh-oh. Where's that lawyer? Oh, the defendant. Wait, I'm so confused. I mean, I'm not really confused because I don't know all the things about this case. So I'm actually open to learning about this. But I don't know. I mean, clearly he's called this woman something and defamed her, and she's suing him. And I think, I don't know what, can't remember what the outcome of this is, but we'll find it.
Okay. What's being displayed on the Zoom link, Mr. Reyes, is just a copy of plaintiff's second motion for contempt and brief support thereof, which
think he
I've already
lost.
handed a copy to Ms. Wade to look at. Ms. Wade, speaking solely to the Telegram posts that are captured and appear in this second motion and in your affidavit, are you familiar with those Telegram posts?
I am.
And did you capture those Telegram posts at or around the time that they were posted?
I did.
And what Telegram channel did you take those captures from?
From Lin Wood Speaks Truth.
And is that the main Telegram channel that that defendant Wood utilizes on Telegram?
Yes, and let me just correct that. Some of them are from Lin Wood Speaks Truth, and some of them are from his second channel, Reply to Lin Wood. But both of them are channels on Telegram on which Mr. Wood makes these posts.
Telegram is the worst.
Thank you, Ms.
user
Wade.
interface.
Your Honor, at this time, we'd like to publish this pleading and its affidavit as Plaintiff's Exhibit 1 for the purpose of introducing into evidence the Telegram posts that are captured and appear in the motion in Ms. Wade's affidavit.
Okay, so plaintiff's exhibit 1 would just be the July 5th, 23 second motion for contempt. And so that's being tendered for admission. So am I going to you or Mr. Reyes?
Well, I'm going to need to talk to Mr. Reyes because they're tendering as an exhibit their legal brief. Same problem they have with.
I mean, that seems odd to me. I can't say I've seen that before.
Well, then we can place into evidence just Ms. Wade's affidavit in support thereof.
I think I heard that story.
Brief can't be
Jim.
part of
Lin Wood
evidence.
owns a bed and breakfast
And there's one,
in South Carolina.
Someone's unmuted.
Which,
We just need to do that to get rid of the echo.
charges what, $650 a night or $850?
Okay.
Mike
What was
Flynn
that,
got tossed
Ms.
out
Brown?
of it. How?
I said we can.
I mean, it wouldn't be hard. He's very
submit
short.
Ms. Wade's affidavit in
for
support
what?
thereof only then as Plaintiff's Exhibit 1.
I guess they're fighting. I can't tell who's fighting.
Okay.
Who. Kitten
So
fights.
plaintiff's exhibit 1 being the affidavit and
which is the
Although
affidavit to the
at the end,
second
Lin Wood was
contempt
fighting
motion.
everybody. So, except for Jarrett.
It's attached as Exhibit C to the.
Jarrett. No, is it Jarrett?
all right, does that also contain
Yeah,
these specific
Jared
posts?
Jackass
Yes, Your
Jackson
Honor.
from
Okay.
Oklahoma.
All right. So
In his fucking overalls.
Remarked or re-identified plaintiff's exhibit 1.
Grown
being the
men wearing
affidavit of Ms. Wade.
overalls, it's not a thing unless you're actually
Objection
on
to
the
plaintiff's
farm. And
exhibit
even
1.
then, it's probably
We don't
not
have
that
the affidavit.
comfortable.
It's Exhibit C to the
Send us.
2023.
Okay, will you give us a minute? Thank you.
All right, now what? Oh my God. I knew 3 hours seemed like a lot. We're going to go at 125. See if we can speed this up a little bit. I want to get to the evidence. I want to see what he said. What did Lin Wood say? Okay. here
Alan,
we
did you
go.
have, we could look at one, wait a minute.
It's on screen. I'll scroll through it, and if you need me to slow down, just say.
This is going to be page 175 of the initial July 5th, 2023 motion. And it
That's that one.
contains some
Oh, I can
exhibits
talk.
in there as well. Or some screenshots, rather. Notarized statement of Ms. Wade. All right. Objection to what's been now marked and identified as plaintiff's exhibit 1.
Hadn't had a chance to see it,
Well, it's part of the record. It's been there for a while.
but I don't know. I wasn't prepared to deal with it. I need to talk to Mr. Reyes, but this has the same problem, is that it contains statements by Ms. Wade, and it's not just identifying or authenticating the actual post. Now, they've had plenty of time to get the post separated from their arguments and their argumentative affidavits and present them in evidence in an orderly fashion. The way they're doing it now is wrong, and we have no
he's
choice but to object
upset
to it.
about like the whatever omnibus.
All right.
kind
Well,
of
Ms.
thing.
Brown, why is this not all these other statements in here? I wouldn't, to his point, would that be, essentially, it's an out of court affidavit that seems to be the hearsay in its basic definition.
I can have Ms. Wade walk through this. Your Honor, at the last contempt hearing, we submitted the telegram statements in this exact fashion and in a PowerPoint presentation.
I agree. There was no objection back then, as I recall. So,
And if we need to, I'm happy to walk the court and Mr. Wood through every single one of these posts.
well, how about this? If you were to provide instead as Plaintiff's Exhibit 1, redact everything on this affidavit except for the screenshots and the date and time that Ms. Wade testified that she captured them, would you be able to do that?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, so if there was a redacted version submitted and tendered as Exhibit 1, would there be an objection to that?
I wonder if we
Reyes.
can read her affidavit.
Do we have?
Not that I'm terribly
On-
concerned
on the
about this
previous hearing,
case,
Your
but
Honor, we
it's
were
mildly
shown
interesting.
exhibits, and the exhibits were posts. They did not contain the mental impressions of the plaintiffs. They did not contain.
I understand that. We've moved beyond that, Mr. Reyes. We're saying we're going to redact and black out everything other than the posts themselves and the date and time.
Before we go through them?
Have the right to see it, the redacted affidavit.
I agree with that. And so reserving any objections you would have to the final copy of that, if it before us, as this affidavit is redacted, would you have any other objections?
If it only contained the posts that are gonna be deemed exhibits, no problem.
All right. So reserving your ability to object to specific aspects or posts if for whatever reason you think that they were not contained within that affidavit or improperly redacted, I'll say it's conditionally admitted.
Thank
That's
you.
Plaintiff's Exhibit 1.
And when can we get the redacted?
Well, we'll see what we can accomplish today and go from there.
Wow.
Thank you, Your Honor. Ms. Wade, I'm gonna hand you another affidavit that was submitted in November of 2023.
Okay.
And Abraham, we will do the same thing with this affidavit, where we redact everything but the post.
Okay.
All right, Ms. Wade, have you had an opportunity to look at your affidavit from November of 2023 that I handed you?
Yes, I have.
Affidavit.
Okay,
What
I'm
is
gonna
it with that
walk you
word?
through some of these posts. In paragraph 3,
Everyone's
Can you
going to have to learn how to
explain-
pronounce it. Affidavit.
I'd like to void down the
Affidavit.
witness on her qualifications to authenticate these posts.
All right. Well, when she tenders an exhibit, that would be, I think, the appropriate time to make that objection. Ms. Brown.
Ms. Wade, the Telegram post screenshotted in paragraph 3 here, did you take the captures of these Telegram posts that are depicted here?
Yes, I did.
Okay, and were those screen captures of these Telegram posts made at or around the time that they were made?
Yes, they were.
A true and accurate reflections of Telegram posts that Mr. Wood posted at these links that are contained here in paragraph 3?
Yes.
And if somebody had any sort of questions as to the authenticity of these posts, could they just click on these links and it would take them directly to Mr. Wood's Telegram posts and these exact posts that he made at that time?
Yes, all of these posts, you can click on them and it gives you the option to copy the link. And so that's what you see at the end of paragraph 3 on page 2. Those links, yes, those are the links that are just, you click on copy the link to this post and that's what you get.
Okay.
And so they were done on both channels, Lin Wood Speaks Truth and Reply to Lin Wood.
Okay. And those are two separate Telegram channels that Mr. Wood posts on.
Correct. The Lin Wood Speaks Truth channel does not permit replies, and the Reply to Lin Wood channel does permit replies.
Thank you. The Telegram post in paragraph 4 of this affidavit is this Telegram post a true and accurate screen capture of?
You already asked her about it collectively throughout the entire affidavit, right?
I have not, Your Honor, for this affidavit. If you would prefer,
Why don't we try
Mr.
that?
Reyes made a comment as to authenticity, so I figured we could go ahead and get ahead of that. But if you would like me to do this as one, I'm happy to do that as well.
Give that a shot and see where it takes us.
Okay, yes, Your Honor. Ms. Wade, did you have an opportunity to look through this affidavit that I handed you that's on the screen right now in its entirety?
Yes, I did.
Speaking as to the Telegram post, the screen captures of the Telegram post depicted in this affidavit that you submitted, are all of the screen captures true and accurate reflections of Telegram posts that were posted either on Lin Wood Speaks Truth or Reply to Lin Wood?
Yes. Yes, they are.
And were they all captured by yourself?
Yes.
And were they all captured at or around the time that they were made?
Yes.
Your Honor, we will tender this as Plaintiff's Exhibit 2, subject to the redactions that we will be providing for the defendants. And so at this point, we would submit that this be tendered conditionally on that as Plaintiff's Exhibit 2.
All right. Any objections, Plaintiff's Exhibit 2?
Same objections, Your Honor.
Same objections?
Yes, sir.
And Mr. Wood rises.
Well, just a very brief void down.
Okay. So at this point, Mr.
Avoid,
Wood,
avoid,
I think we
void
would just
down.
kind of as a matter of tradition here, I don't care which one you want to do, but I think we need to choose who's going to be taking lead, right?
You took that away from me.
Well, no, not necessarily, because Mr. Reyes could voir dire this witness
I understand
entirely.
that.
So if you want to do it, do it. But I'm just saying, when I ask for objections, I'm going to go to you first instead of Mr. Reyes for this witness, if that's how you'd like to
Problem,
proceed.
I don't have the ability to confer with him in real time.
What a
Making an
baby.
objection.
No, actually, that is a big deal.
That's what I'm being deprived of.
All right. Well, if you'd like to voir dire the witness, you can.
You go. How long have you been posting on Telegram?
It's difficult to answer that. I have made only a few posts ever on Telegram.
Well, what is the name that you're on Telegram under to be able to get into my channel?
To make these screenshots, I have an account called Miss Thing.
Miss what?
Thing.
And how long have you had the account Miss Thing?
I don't remember when I set that up.
Well, if you had it the entire time you were taking these posts down, you said you took them down almost contemporaneously with when they were made.
At or closely thereafter.
You post on Telegram under the Miss Thing name?
I've never posted under that name, no.
And you still have that name?
I do.
Do you remember when you were examined back at an earlier hearing? You were asked, do you post on Telegram? Your answer was no.
That's correct.
And then Mr. Reyes said, have you ever posted on Telegram under the name Jellybug? And then you changed your testimony and said it's an N. There's an N at the beginning of it. But yes, I have posted. You didn't mention Miss Thing,
Objection, Your Honor.
did you?
Well, hold up. Okay, now what's your grounds for your objection?
Relevance as to laying the foundational requirements as to this witness authenticating these telegrams, screen captures that we're submitting into evidence.
All right. Overruled, Mr. Wood. You can keep laying your foundation if you think that.
Well, I think I've laid it. She comes in and wants to authenticate from Telegram. She's not told the truth at a prior hearing about who she is on Telegram. I don't know if she's the one that pulled these down or not. I think it's a serious question. When a witness says they don't post on Telegram, and then they turn around and admit they
But
lied,
who
and they
posted
do,
them?
but they don't mention the account, Ms. Thing, I think it raises some question about the credibility of her testimony that she's the one that authenticated these.
All right. Was there anything else you wanted to? Okay, I see you sitting down.
Your Honor, I'm sorry. May I answer the question? There was a question and you overruled the objection.
If I overruled the objection, is he still out there and he's still asking it? I suppose she can answer, but that's up to a witness, not to me.
I don't know what question she's referring to.
You asked me about the question that you had asked me. Actually, it was you, not Mr. Reyes, at the previous hearing. And the answer is that I did not have that account then. And I did not lie when I gave that answer. You asked me if I post on Telegram. I don't have a channel or channels like you do, so I don't do that. I had made a couple of comments. So when you ask me, do I post on Telegram, I think about what you do, and I do not do that.
Oh,
I
that's
had a
correct.
handful of posts.
All right. I think, Mr. Wood, you stand by your previous argument?
Well, just with what she's just said, I'd like to finish up real quick.
I think you can take that up on cross. To your point, the sole question here is admission of Plaintiff's Exhibit 2, and you've voir dired it based on whether she has the qualifications and the foundation to admit it. I think you've raised points that you can argue for credibility. I think it goes to its weight. I don't think it goes to its admissibility.
Okay.
So as it goes to Plaintiff's Exhibit 2, do you have an objection?
We have the same objections.
Yeah,
We had
All
to-
right.
that's it.
And so I'll conditionally
I still
admit Plaintiff's
object.
Exhibit 2 along the same lines as Plaintiff's Exhibit 1, which is after we see this redacted version, you can renew your objections and I'll make a final determination at that point. All
I
right.
have a moment to go back and speak with my counsel by phone,
Regarding
the issues that we're talking about right now.
the issues of this credibility impeachment matter,
Right. I want
let's do that at the conclusion of her direct and then before you start your
Well,
cross.
but it also goes to the question of what you raised about who's going to do the objecting.
Well, at this point, I'll allow you both to do it.
Okay?
Ms. Brown.
Thank you, Your Honor. Ms. Wade, I'm now showing you plaintiff's emergency motion for contempt and brief support
Vigorous
thereof, which was filed
defense
on
or
July 19th,
petulant
2024. I'm going
child.
to
No, I'm kidding.
ask you a couple of
Vigorous
questions about some of the posts in here. Actually, Your Honor, I apologize. I'm going to.
You didn't redact that picture of a child? Oh my God. Lin Wood is a piece of trash, a piece of human garbage. Like literally a piece of human garbage.
Ms. Wade, the Telegram post screen capture that I am circling with my cursor, do you see where I'm pointing you to?
I do.
Is this a true and accurate reflection of a July 16th, 2024 Telegram post that Mr. Wood made on his Lin Wood Speaks Truth channel?
Yes, there's part of it redacted, but other than that, yes.
Other than the one, thank you for clarifying, other than this one blocked out box, this is a true and accurate post. And did you take a screen capture of this post at or around, or excuse me, whenever you first saw the post, around the time that you first reviewed this?
Yes, it was the day after they were posted, I believe.
Okay. And on this second one, on the right-hand side of the screen that I'm circling again with my cursor,
I know it's hard to
is this
see.
first top one a true and accurate reflection, putting the highlighting aside, of a Telegram post that Mr. Wood posted on July 16th, 2024?
Without the highlighting, yes, it is. It's actually one, and you can see a portion of another post, but yes, they were right after the other.
And the second portion of that post that you mentioned, it appears to be a post of a picture. Is that accurate?
Correct.
And can you just describe to the court what type of picture Mr. Wood posted in the second Telegram post?
It's a photograph of Jonathan Grunberg's daughter when she's at bath time.
Thank you. And did you capture, and for the purposes of this hearing, obviously, we're not going to put on the screen a minor child, but did you take a capture of that Telegram post at or around the time that you first reviewed it?
I did.
And is this the bottom of the screen, the picture that Mr. Wood posted that we were just speaking about?
Yes, it is.
And this middle post right here that I'm putting my cursor around, it was posted at 9:58 p.m. Is this a true and accurate screen capture of Mr. Wood's Telegram post that evening?
Without the highlighting, it is, yes.
Thank you for that
Lin Wood, give your
clarification.
enemy
And
enough
did
rope and
you
your enemy will
record
eventually
this
hang
screen
himself.
capture
Ask
at around
Judas.
the time
Why
that you
does the
first
enemy
reviewed it?
hate me?
Again, it was the day after it was posted. Yes.
And I'll direct your attention to the long post that is on the right-hand side of the screen that I'm circling again with my cursor. This one was posted at 10:15 p.m. I'll ask you the same series of questions. Is this except for the highlighting portion, is this a true and accurate screen capture of the Telegram post Mr. Wood posted on July 16th at 10:15 p.m.?
Yes, without the highlighting, yes.
And did you take a capture of this Telegram post at or around the time that you first viewed it?
Yeah, and it was the following day, yes.
Same questions for the two posts here, except for putting the highlights aside. Are both of these true and accurate
So
screen
this
captures
is
of Telegram posts that
Lynn
Mr. Wood
complaining
posted
about
at 10:38 p.m. and 10:42
sex
respectively
crimes
to his Telegram
against children
channel?
and
Yes,
pedophilia,
absent the highlights, they are screenshots that
and
I
how
took the
how
following
much of
day
a
from his
patriot
Telegram
he
channel.
is.
Thank you.
And oops, it really is just
in
more
this
of the same.
one, we have
It's pretty
three
unhinged.
separate Telegram screen captures. I'll ask you the same questions for these. Are these true and accurate
I
screen
keep forgetting
captures?
this isn't live, so it's not like we have to like stay with it. So sorry about that. Okay. So basically, Lin Wood, I don't know who Gromberg is. I imagine we're going to learn more. So this is like a little bit of this is like a mystery. It's like a mystery unraveling. And so this slide that the I guess plaintiffs in this case are bringing is Wood then posted two back-to-back posts that included photographs of Grunberg's children at 10:50 p.m. The following post at 12:17 a.m. on July 17th of this year. A commonly used image by defendant Wood to put the spotlight on someone. So there's like a spotlight picture. Defendant Wood gloating, reference to Wood's common refrain about taking the woodshed. Yeah, he uses that language a lot. This one is hard to read. I can't really read that, but that's Prince's signal. Defendant Wood has defined on numerous occasions, including in a Telegram post from July 5th, 2024, both what a so-called Freemason is. Oh, yes, that's right. He's obsessed with Freemasons. And has regularly explained that his so-called enemies hate him because his enemies are child sex traffickers. Okay. So that's what this slide is depicting.
The three separate Telegram posts that Mr. Wood posted respectively at 12:17 a.m. on July 17th, 12:18 a.m., and then 12:35 a.m.
Yes, those are screenshots that I took. I guess it would be later that day from posts made on Mr. Wood's Telegram channel.
And then these same questions for these two posts, which were posted July 7th. The one on the left hand was posted July 17th at 10:01 p.m. Is that a true and accurate?
Okay, and then this one, every time I hear about yeah. The following night, July 17th, into the early hours of July 18th, Wood posted the following 2 additional posts identifying and disparaging. I guess this is Grunberg. I'm not really sure. I got to find that out. Sorry about that. But it says, oh my gosh. Well, with Jonathan and Taylor's children and family live under the shadow of their father's sin of falsely accusing the man who represented the falsely accused Richard Jewell. That's right. Oh my God, I forgot about that. Lin Wood represented that guy that they accused of dropping the bomb at the Olympics in Atlanta. Do you guys remember that? It was that, and then they had this guy, Richard Jewell, on the hook for that for, God, I want to say like a year or something. Seemed like endless. There was a tool shed where he made us suffer, sad Satan. Is that a song? Little tool shed. So, wow. Okay. So this is just a whole lot of defamation. And she's just laying a pretty good case of what Lin Wood's unhinged Telegram looks like on a daily basis.
Right. Screen capture of that Telegram post, Mr. Wood posted to Telegram.
Yes, I took that screenshot. This one again would have been the next day, and absent the highlighting, it is a correct copy of what was posted on Mr. Wood's Telegram page.
And on the post, the following post at 1:25 a.m., which would have been on July 18th, is that a true and accurate screen capture of that Telegram post that Mr. Wood posted?
Yes, absent the highlight.
Now, this one says Jonathan Grunberg's twins were born on Richard Jewell's birthday. His father was born on Richard Jewell's birthday. Taylor Wilson's first child, a boy, was born 2 years after Jonathan's twins on Richard Jewell's birthday. Oh my God. Yikes. There are no coincidences. God plans everything. Okay. That's one. I should have read that first part. They buried the lead.
Highlighting again, that is a correct copy of a screenshot that I took. That one again would have been later that day since it was posted at 1:25 a.m. from Mr. Wood's Telegram channel.
Okay, and now what's on the screen are various. Well, actually, can you describe for the court what we're seeing here from Telegram?
Yes, these are screenshots of responses or comments that people who follow Mr. Wood posted on his Reply to Lin Wood channel in response to the photographs that he had posted of Jonathan's children. We talked about the one, but there were 2 other photographs as well that he posted of Jonathan's children. And these are comments that people made in response.
Okay, so this is demonstrating that Wood's followers knew exactly what he meant when he went on explaining why his enemy hates him, accusing plaintiff Greenberg of being a pedophile and child sex trafficker, and that his followers are threatening violence and death in response. A snapshot of replies below. So obviously things, let's see. Something had a pedophile symbol they need to burn, etc., etc. So you get the point.
To those posts.
And did you capture all of these comments or replies,
Hi,
if you will,
Carla.
from Mr. Wood's followers?
Oh, take
No,
care.
some of them.
Are all of these responses, comments, if you will, available on Mr. Wood's Reply channel for anyone to view?
Yes.
And to your knowledge, are these true and accurate depictions of those responses, except for the highlighting emphasis added?
Aside from the highlighting, again, yes.
Same questions for these comments.
So more disgusting stuff. Yeah, no, I can't even read them. They're so disgusting. So it's basically the quoted language below appears in the caption of one of the Instagram pictures of Grunberg's children. They came home to all the cuteness. Does that mean what I think it means? These people are sick. No deals. Ugh. Maggots are so hateful.
Are these the same types of responses or replies to Mr. Wood's reply channel that his followers posted?
Yes, again, without the highlightings. And these, yes, they are. Yes.
And to your knowledge, are these true and accurate screen captures of all of these responses?
Some of them, yes.
Are you aware of any that are not accurate depictions?
Oh, no, I just meant I didn't screenshot every single reply or comment. These are some of the comments. Sorry.
Thank you for clarifying.
I don't know. Oh, bye, GP. Good night. I'm looking forward to it too. I'll see you tomorrow. Or, yeah. Thank you, GP. Good to see you, my love. All right. Take care. Let me make sure everything's cool, right? Yeah, we're cool. Okay. So this one here, Margaret, who I know this name just because I think she's been on Telegram a while, or in these channels. There's just like a few people whose names you recognize. Anyway, Margaret says, I think John just hung himself. What about his present law partners? So it's really, this is the kind of stuff that we have heard and seen just spread so much throughout chats, throughout Telegram, Gab, Truth Social, Twitter, like everywhere. This is the part that makes it so hard, like so sad. Anyway, here we go.
Manipulate these in any way, putting aside the highlighting emphasis that has been added.
Aside from the highlighting, that's correct. And I didn't do that.
Same questions for these. Are these the more types of comments that appear on Mr. Wood's reply channel from his followers?
Yes.
And to your knowledge, are these true and accurate depictions of these responses that are on the screen for you?
Yes.
Putting aside the highlighting emphasis, did you manipulate these screen captures in any way?
No.
Okay, let me read these. Wood is well aware of the hate spawned by his post. In fact, he confirmed he was posting about plaintiff Grunberg in a response to one of his followers' replies shortly after it was made the night of July 17th, but he has not deleted the threatening messages. Excuse me. He says, oh my God, so hard to read. So hard to read. Not a good man. Not a good look for Wade Grunberg and Wilson. Oh, Wade Grunberg and Wilson. So that's WGW. Okay. I can't tell. Hopefully she'll read it. The other part over here says individuals from Wood's channels repost his post on other Telegram channels where still other users post hateful responses. For example, Wood's 10:50 p.m. post of a picture of one of Grunberg's children was almost immediately reposted on another Telegram channel, perhaps because they share an administrator. Ooh, I hope they get to like Anna Rose or whoever the hell that woman is that has been on Telegram and been like moving between channels. Can't remember exactly what her name is right now. Annie Rose or something. I don't know. She's really, oof. I don't like, not good.
The post that is on the left-hand side of the screen that I'm circling right here, can you explain to the court what this screen capture is?
Yes, that's a reply on his reply to Lin Wood channel. Deborah Warren is someone who was replying and saying, not a good look for Wade Grunberg and Wilson. I'm assuming it's the same Jay Grunberg. Am I right? And then there are a couple of comments, and then you can see where Lynn posted and responded to her and said, yes, Lynn.
Your Honor, I object to these replies. These people, that's not what I'm saying. These people say things. This is not about what third parties
Give
say.
me a rule of evidence, Mr. Wood.
Well, I'm being accused of disparaging them, and they're hearsay, number one.
Hearsay. All right.
Hearsay, and they're not relevant because they're not anything I said. In fact, most of the pictures they've got here today, I didn't say a word.
Understood.
And they were posted by
All right,
Mr.
Brown,
Grunberg.
objection is to hearsay and irrelevance.
Your
Response.
Honor, it goes to Mr. Wood's intent and his willful violation of this court's contempt order. And as you see here on the left-hand side, Mr. Wood, in fact, does respond to some of these followers. And it's to show it's not being submitted for the truth of the matter asserted in terms of that this in and of itself is these comments, replies, if you will, from these followers are disparaging in and of itself. It's to go to the heart of proving that these posts were made with malice and willful disregard of this court's order, because Mr. Wood knows the impact of his statements, and it shows that his followers understand exactly who he's talking about in these posts. As you can see here, it says
You want to
Deborah.
repeat them to me? All right, Mr. Wood, any response to that?
I mean, it's just pure speculation that these people that are commenting know exactly what I'm doing. I don't
Thanks,
go through all the
Teresa.
reply channel. There's admins that monitor it.
Well, now I think
I
you're
will-
getting into
Well,
testifying in personal.
Yeah,
issues.
now
On
you're
the
doing
grounds of your objection of
testifying.
relevance and hearsay, I think that,
well, they're not relevant. They don't prove my intent.
well, there can be an argument that they do, and they at least can make that argument. So I
What
think on the
my
initial
intent-
grounds of admissibility,
My intent in saying,
which you can
You're
argue based either on its face,
testifying.
or if you want to
Stop
testify
it.
yourself, just on grounds of
well, I am going to
admissibility.
have to
I think it's
testify,
admissible.
but
And we'll get there.
but
We'll get there.
this is objectionable.
All right. Well, I will rule the
They can't
objection.
accuse me of disparagement based on what somebody else said
Mr. Wood.
and what Mr. Grunberg himself
Oh, I'll tell
posted.
you one more time. I've made the ruling. We've got to move on. So I understand your objection. I've overruled it,
Thank you.
and it's come in, and you'll have every opportunity to testify or argue on it. So,
Thank you, Your Honor.
what's next?
Thank you, Ms. Wade. So on the right-hand side of the screen, can you explain to the court what this Telegram screen capture that we're looking at here?
Yes, this is actually a different
Hey.
channel, the Breb Room.
Oh, the
and,
bread room. Okay,
one-
well, we're gonna get to that in a second. Anyway, yeah. So, yeah. Shut up, Lin Wood. The tales. Okay, so this whole Barron Trump thing. Here's my very unsolicited 2 cents. I think we should ignore it. I think we should ignore everything about it. I think it's a trap. And I'm asking us to just ignore it. Ignore the Barron shit. Who cares? It'll figure itself out. If anybody needs to sue anybody, if anybody needs to open an investigation or whatever, they'll do it. But I am not going to give any Trump any more energy. And I'm certainly not pumping up, a future crypto bro. No. Not going to do it. Not doing it. So anyway, yeah, no, I did not read the tales from that, whoever that is. I've heard enough. I heard a little bit, and it's nothing on you, Jim. Thank you for bringing it. You're certainly welcome to talk about it. I'm just basically saying, I just can't. I can't do it. I can't go there. It already seems like a psyop to me. Maybe I'm a little sensitive, but I'm telling you, it feels like a real psyop. And then the other thing, what was the thing you sent me, Teresa? Hold on. What was that story? That was another one that kind of gave me some pause. Oh, the Weeks thing. Yeah, that's the Barron stuff too. Right? This Weeks account that's whatever. I don't know. That also feels like a scam. That account, I mean, which is fine. I don't, scam whoever you want to scam. Crack on. Do what you do. You get your 15 minutes right now. I think that's fantastic. Crack on. But I don't, okay. I don't know. I feel like those are the guys. It feels like those are the kind of accounts who string you along for a minute, and then it ends up being some idiot incel, who got one over on the libs, or you know what I mean? Like it just has all the feels of that kind of booby trap. And again, I don't want to give my energy to maggots or incels. And I already have to give enough energy to maggots and incels to last me, that I will not. I have to resist the urge. Resist the urge to get involved, or to get too drawn into it, because I'm like everyone else. I could probably get myself drawn into it, but this one I'm like, man, no, I'm good. I'm okay. Arrest Roger Stone. Yeah, who? I don't care if he's, it doesn't matter to me what is going on for Barron. I hope he's a human and he deserves every grace that a human deserves. And that's the bottom. That's the low hanging fruit. So I don't know. That's the way I feel about it. Yeah. Who? Anyway. Whew. But it is a good distraction, I guess, for if you want to be distracted by something. He's campaigning for his. He sure is. Oh no, he's fair game. Don't get me wrong, Max. I am not disagreeing one iota. One iota. He is fair game. He is an adult. He's making his decisions. He's doing his thing. Whatever. I'm just saying I'm not going to fall for his. I'm not going to be drawn into, not fall for. I'm not going to be drawn into his psyop, which is look at me, look at me, look at me, or whoever's doing that. Look at him, look at him, look at him. You know, again, I have no horse in that race. If he's a shithead, then he should be adjudicated as a shithead. I think he there's all kinds of rumors about him being a violent and kind of aggressive child at school. That's what I heard. And I would not allow myself to go any further into the storyline. So I'm sure others in the chat may share with you what they discovered about him. But yeah, no, he's an adult. He's fair game. He's campaigning for his dad, whatever. I'm just not I don't want to get drawn into what the latest TMZ on him is. I'll find TMZ on other people all day long. But he just seems boring to me. And he seems like something who's saying, you know, like, let's all look at Barron. I don't know. I'm like, I don't want to look at Barron. He's boring. He's a paper towel. He's just like a extra large paper towel, right? Because he's taller. So, but he's the same paper towel that most of them are. Eric Trump, paper towel. This is it. JD Vance, paper towel. Bye, Neil. Oh, see ya. See you later, alligator. I'm waiting for this dog to bark. Where's my dog at? He's going to bark him in a second. But, yeah, anyway, so I just feel like this is, well, and this is good to talk about because this is for me, this is a huge part of media literacy, right? Like, when can I resist the urge? And I only talk about myself because that's the only thing I can control. Oh yeah, I think he's probably a fair amount like his dad. Yeah, you're a paper towel. You're just a paper towel. But I also think it's, you know, it sometimes in times of like whatever is happening right now, right? We're heading into an election. There's a little bit of tension. We've got the DNC next week. You know, that's like a big event. Da 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 da. Lots of stuff going on, right? You know, how are the polls going? How are they doing? Who said what? You know, all that kind of stuff. That I think sometimes the bright shiny objects, like is Barron Trump an abuser, which he may or may not be. I mean, he grew up probably with an abuser. I mean, he's been adjudicated as such. So, whatever. I can understand why, the drama of that is kind of like, important or becomes more important than it normally might, only because it's something else to talk about other than the really, drastic shit that's kind of facing us. I don't know. And I don't like to over dramatize anything. I had great I used to run events at the zoo, And I had a wonderful event planner, because you would work with an outside event planner just to gather like all the decor and, plan out certain things for the large fundraising events. Anyway, this guy was absolutely one of my besties and such a love and so dear. And I remember one night when the power went out at the gala that we were hosting, which is bad because it's very dark. It's very dark at the zoo at nighttime. So, and it's hard to cook, whatever we were cooking, tilapia. I don't even know what we were cooking at that point. I'm sure it had to be sustainable. So whatever sustainable was. But anyway, that's neither here nor there. Anyway, at one point I started kind of panicking, like, oh my God, what the fuck are we going to do? Where am I going to go? Where am I going to run? And he looks at me and he says, and he just like, kind of the holding shoulders moment. And he's like, never run. And I have never, I can still hear him saying that to me with a beautiful smile on his face. Never run. And I'm like, yeah, never run. Be the calm one. Be the one who kind of moves and quickly, quietly gets things done and fixes, but remains the calm force as much as possible for everyone else so that they can, focus on what they're doing. And I'm like, wow, I never forgot that. Anyway, he probably didn't mean that. He probably just meant don't run. Because you'll trip and fall. I know. I'm just kidding. My daughter's dreads the traffic next week. Oh, she's dreading the traffic next week. Okay. It's going to, oh no. Oh God, yes. Oh, my heart goes out to cities when large events come. Oh, okay. Well, gratefully, it's only 3 days. It's not 4 days like the frickin' Republicans. So that's something. Okay. We're going to go back to the Lin Wood defamation hearing that happened a couple weeks ago or 10 days ago. And here we're just reviewing all of Lin's posts that basically have accused some people of very horrible crimes that apparently are not true in any way, shape, or form. And so they sued him. And this has been a long time coming, I think, this particular hearing where they're hearing the evidence. So, and it's the judge. And it's Judge McAfee from Georgia. We haven't seen him in a minute. So, here we go.
One of the, I'm not sure it was this one, but one of the admins that Mr. Wood was talking about, T. Fletcher, posts stuff on this bread room as well. And he reposted some of the pictures of Jonathan's children. And then these are comments from people on that channel to this post that was reposted from Lynn's channel.
Okay, and so I
Objection,
want to
Your
direct
Honor.
your attention.
Hold up, Ms. Mayor.
Now, if I'm following it, they're putting into evidence information posted by a separate Telegram channel. And they're trying to connect me to it because they say that T. Fletcher is an admin on my account and also on this account, Bread Room. How can that be relevant to my intent? I can't control what whoever Bread Room is. I think I met him one time years ago.
All right. So, Ms.
So-
Brown,
so
do you
it-
have any additional evidence you plan to show connecting Mr. Wood affirmed it or verified it or personally saw it or signed off on it in some way?
Your Honor, I was getting to that, but in terms of directly responding to your question, again, this is not being offered for the truth of the matter asserted to say that this in and of itself is a disparaging post in violation of Your Honor's contempt order. This is being submitted to show that these individuals who are commenting understand exactly who Mr. Wood is speaking about, and that this is getting out, a picture on the right-hand side, which is redacted, is a picture of a minor child that is the child of one of my clients. And these individuals are also the individuals who are posting these comments. So again, it's just going to show
Understand, Ms. Brown.
intent.
Well, to that end, though, I understand your concern and why you've collected these and highlight them. But for the finding I'm supposed to be examining today, I don't see how that would pass the bar of relevance. And so I think I would sustain the objection. My job today is to determine if Mr. Wood intentionally violated the order. And to that end, unless he's adopted or affirmed him in some way, like you showed at the first one, I don't think we need to explore every single response anyone's ever made to one of his posts.
Yes, Your Honor. Just for completion purposes, Ms. Wade, this reposting here that has the black redacted square over the picture, where is this original post? Where does this original post come from?
Objection, Your Honor.
Yeah, again, because other people reposted something he did, I just don't see how that's relevant to the finding today.
Your Honor, I think that the witness is going to be able to answer where this post came from because the answer is depicted in the screen capture
No,
itself.
I know, assuming it came from Mr. Wood's channel.
Yes, Your Honor.
Just because other people took it and ran with it, how does that help me make a finding
Okay,
today?
that's
Understood.
good law.
Ms. Wade, for
Seems
the
good
posts that
law.
are contained here, one just summary question, are these true and accurate screen captures except for the highlighting emphasis that has been added?
Yes.
And sorry, apologies, and the redacted box over on the right-hand side.
Yes.
Ms. Wade, I'm showing you now.
This one, Lin Wood, I am busy this week preparing for the upcoming Freemason tribunals in Atlanta. Oh, is that what this is? He's at a Freemason tribunal? That's what he calls court. I'm not preparing for legal battles. I'm preparing for spiritual battles. And the 2-for-1 margaritas at Applebee's after the court, because it's Friday, y'all. I'm studying the Holy Bible and praying and spending some time with the puppies and a little time keeping up with the crazy developments in the world as we watch this, in which we live. Oops, I totally. Oh, he likes to say this. God is in total control. And if he's not, Jesus, take the wheel. God is in control because Jesus took the wheel. I hope Jesus accepts my check for his retainer. Because I'm going to need him. Because these two yahoos aren't helping me out at all. Dipshit couldn't even get his ass up here. Humor. Humor is good. Lawfare is the use of our legal system to attack one's political opponents. That's for all my followers out there, all the woodies. All the woodies out there. All the woody woodpeckers. I like to call them woody woodpeckers. I love that cartoon. That little woodpecker was something else. I agree. Gee, Your Honor, I only lit the match. I didn't start the fire. Wait a minute. I did start the fire. Damn it. Damn you, Billy Joel. But Vienna was a good song. It's an inside joke. In my opinion, lawfare is an abuse of our legal system. Well, I know something about abusing the legal system, let me tell you. I practically wrote the book. I think I did write the book. I view lawfare as a form of spiritual warfare, which is good because I put a lot of I trust the Lord and God is in total control and I'm studying the Holy Bible. I put a lot of stuff in there. I'm preparing for spiritual. You know what I mean? You know what I mean. Okay. Oh no, he quoted something too, but that's okay. We wrestle not against the flesh and blood, but against principalities, against powers, against the rulers of the darkness of this world, against spiritual wickedness in high places, like the bosses, like the man. Don't let the man get you down. Fight back. Fightback.law. Don't go there. Do not visit that. What is this? Fix 2020 and 2024. You're funny. Lynn. Give it up, Chuck. 16 tomatoes. Just got picked. Fuck yes, easily. Oh my God, that sounds. Oh my God, the BLT that you could make. Let me tell you, BLT is my favorite sandwich in the entire Bazooniverse. There's nothing like a BLT, and with homegrown tomatoes, easily you're a goddess. I love you. You've had 3 cherry tomatoes. Oh man, I'm so jealous. I gotta move, y'all. I gotta get out. I gotta get out of the city. I gotta get out of the city. I need a wide open space. And some normal ones that don't ripen. But can you fry them up? Is that possible? Also great for, oh my God, there's just no end to what the tomatoes would be good for. 3 is an abysmal failure. Well, but still, it's 3 more than I have. And that's what, I was just basically trying to, accentuate the positive, eliminate the negative, and don't mess with Mr. In Between. Mine aren't ripening either. What's going on? Is it the weather? I hear it from a couple other local gardeners too, Max. So, I mean, it must be the weather, right? On the East Coast? Must be the weather. I don't know. I can't even get my room clean. I don't think I can grow anything. In fact, I know I can't. Not hot enough. That makes sense because summer tomatoes. Duh. Do you expect any kind of hot weather coming through for like September? Will you get any hot weather in September on the East Coast, wherever you are? I don't want to know where you are, but wherever you are. Salsa. Oh, yeah, I guess you could. Well, but if they're unripened. Oh, you're talking about yours, darling. Okay, sauce, salsa, stewed, and a paste. Well, you are one of those really good cooks. I can't do that stuff. I can't can. I'm always scared of canning. I'm sure I would make it like bad. Like it would be bad. So I can tell. I would screw that up. They'll get there, probably all at once. Yeah, of course. And then you'll be like, what am I doing with all these tomatoes? Did the deer eat your tomatoes? No, probably not, right? That's probably not the best stalks and stuff. Fall is very early. School started. Oh, man. That's right. It's August. Welcome back. You dream where your ticket's out. Welcome back. Yeah, so they'll eat tomato stalks. Don't those just seem like they would be bitter and tough? You know what I mean? Like maybe that's good fiber. I don't know. That's maybe what it is. I surrounded my one remaining plant with chicken wire. And the poor plant's like, where's the fun in this? And the deer are like, come on now. Come on, Max. And you're like, no. Get away from my tomatoes. Back it up. Back it up. Pack it in. Let me begin. I shoot to win. They smell so good, but the hairy leaves don't appeal too much. They smell good? I do not actually like the smell of tomato plants. Is that bad? I think I had like a weirdness when I was little and my dad would do a lot of gardening in the back. And when I had to do like the fish mulch, right, which I've already talked about, and just like all the tomato plants and aphids and shit like that, because it was all organic. I don't know. Blech. Blech. I don't know. I grew a distaste for the plant, but I like tomatoes. Actually, they make me not feel so good, but I do like a great BLT. Or tomatoes on eggs. Oh, deer don't like smelly things like daffodils that have gooey insides. Ugh, like okra. So they're not okra fans. This year, the deer are eating stuff they aren't supposed to eat here. Wow. Well, that's not a great sign. That seems like a bad sign. Yeah. I don't know. That's my childhood trauma around tomato plants. I have a lot of trauma around farming for that reason. I'm sorry, Dad, but it was pretty traumatizing. You've had them eat bee balm, petunias, even sedum. Sedum like the chicks and hens type of stuff. They seem to really like the sunflower. Oh, I would imagine. Oh, well, those would be kind of fibrous too, I would think. I mean, I guess if you're a deer and it's a plant and nobody's peed on it, you're probably going to eat it. Sliced, seasoned with cottage cheese on top. Yummy. I know I'm getting hungry actually, but I'll eat after the stream. After the stream. I would like to know why my dog is not awake. That's like my question. Like, what time is it? That's so weird. My dog is so weird. Mm-hmm. 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 Bum 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 bum. Okay. All right. Okay, we're gonna continue with this. I'm so sorry. So we read through a little bit of what Lynn might be going through right now. Okay.
Now, some additional Telegram posts from Mr. Wood. Are these true and accurate depictions of posts from August 1st of 2024?
Objection. This goes along with what Mr. Reyes mentioned. They've not put these into any pleading. This is the first time we've heard of them today. And that's
Max, a Cherokee. You have one Cherokee purple tomato plant left, encased in chicken wire. Good luck, little plant. Persevere. Yield fruit. The deer devoured our hostas this year. We live adjacent to a park. We have huge herds. We have one we call window peeper because he comes every night and peeps them. Are you sure? Are you sure it's a deer? You might want to set up a camera. But that's cute. That's cute. I mean, it's not cute when they eat your plants. But of course, nature is amazing. So I don't have any deer where I live. Hi, Oren. How are you? I'm almost at the part where I drink coffee. Yes. Yes. All right. We are watching an old hearing about Lin Wood. So it's his contempt hearing from 10 days ago. Just so you know. Here we go. We're going to keep going with it. Right now, we're just looking at all the shitty things that Lin has posted about these poor people that he claimed were child sex traffickers, etc. Pittsburgh is bringing in snipers from the USDA to take out deer. They're destroying the parks. Wow. I remember when they had some problem in like Golden Gate Park. Didn't they have a problem with like coyote or something? I remember that was a number of years ago. I don't remember exactly what happened, but I just remember that. And like people were getting attacked by these, I guess they were coyotes. I think they were. I don't know. It was weird. It's kind of spooky.
unfair and it's not reasonable. They got to tell us what they're accusing us of and give us an opportunity reasonably to be able to respond to it. So these posts of August 1, they're objectionable and should not be considered.
So I agree with you, Mr. Wood, to the extent that you can't be considered to be in contempt for these.
Correct.
Because you haven't gotten notice. but I think they would still be relevant as to show your intent on the prior postings potentially.
And that is exactly.
Ms. Brown, let me follow up with him.
Oh,
I don't see anything, Your Honor.
I haven't even
That-
looked at them yet. I don't know.
Well, take a look at this one. I'm busy this week preparing for the upcoming Freemason tribunals in Atlanta. I'm not studying the law or the pleadings which have been filed for me or against me. I am not preparing for legal battles.
So I can
I'm
read it.
preparing for spiritual battles.
I've read to the
Oh
end
my
here,
God.
and so
Yeah,
what?
it
What's
has
Told
your
ya.
argument?
It has nothing to do with me.
It's irrelevant.
What I published, they claimed that was in violation of the court's order.
Okay. All right. I think that's going to go to its weight on its admissibility, and so I'll overrule the objection, Ms. Brown. You can continue, and if you think somehow that shows his intent from the ones we've noticed him about, then you can make that argument at the appropriate time.
Thank you, Your Honor. And to confirm, I'm assuming you mean by closing at the appropriate time? Yes.
When it's the argument phase.
Strong. Ms. Wade, are these true and accurate screen captures
All
except
right,
for
I'll be
the
right back.
highlighting emphasis from Mr. Wood's Telegram channel?
Yes, they are.
Same question here as to this Telegram capture that is before you. Is it a true and accurate screen capture except for the highlighting emphasis from a post from August 1st of 2024?
Yes, it is.
And here are two additional Telegram posts. Are these true and accurate reflections of Telegram posts Mr. Wood posted on August 2nd of this year?
Yes, they are.
Here are some additional ones from August 2nd of 2024. Are these, there are two side-by-side Telegram posts. Are these screen captures, except for the highlighting emphasis, true and accurate depictions of Telegram posts Mr. Wood posted this weekend?
Yes, they are.
Am I right, Judge, that we're looking at these because they claim it shows my intent?
I suppose so. That's the only way they'd
Because-
be admissible. And you may disagree completely, and then we'll go from
All you got
there.
to do is read English and you'll know that I'm talking about the Holy Spirit and Jesus Christ.
Sounds like a wonderful argument when we encapsulate.
It is a wonderful argument.
Yeah. So,
When
but
the,
for
when
now,
the, when the
we're
final
just talking
judgment is
about
made, I won't have to
admissibility.
argue it.
All right. So, to the extent that was an objection, I think we've already addressed it.
Thank you, Your Honor. Ms. Wade, same question as to these two Telegram posts from August 2nd of 2024. Are these true and accurate reflections of Mr. Wood's posts from that evening, putting aside the emphasis added from the highlighting?
Yes, they are.
And Your Honor, we will provide these at the same time without the screen, without the highlighting emphasis for Your Honor and for Mr. Reyes to consider. Those posts will be what we will submit as Plaintiff's Exhibit 3.
Just to be clear, you're saying everything that you showed as part of this PowerPoint, you're now intending to pull out of the PowerPoint and compile that as Exhibit 3 with redactions?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. Noting the other objections already raised by Mr. Wood and Mr. Reyes, are there any additional objections to the admissibility of Exhibit 3?
No, Judge, subject to the previous objections.
All right. Mr. Wood, anything you want to supplement that with?
Yeah, no, sir.
So it'll be conditionally admitted. Again, that's once the other parties actually had a chance to look at these and confirm before it's made part of the record.
Thank you, Your Honor. And that's all the evidence we're going to submit unless Mr. Wood has questions.
I do.
All right. Do you need a break, Mr. Wood?
If I might take a few minutes.
Okay, just a few minutes, and we'll just
I've got-
hold in place. Yes, sir.
I've been fighting a gastrointestinal problem for over a year and a half, so.
You need more than just a few minutes?
No, I don't think so, but I'm
Okay.
really more interested in speaking with Mr. Reyes.
All right.
But I would appreciate it if counsel would put back up the exhibits that she just questioned Ms. Wade on.
And let me just, unless you need to make a run for it, I want to start off this with the cross. What I see as relevant lines of inquiry is not, hey, don't you agree with me that this post really means this, or what I really meant was this. I don't really need her opinion of what these posts said, because I can just read them. What's that?
I don't intend to ask
Okay.
her opinion because I don't think her opinion is any more relevant than the opinions of the people that look at them on Telegram or on Jonathan's Instagram account. The only question is, looking at the post within the four corners, did I disparage them in violation of the court's order?
Okay. And again, I'm willing to let you explore that a little bit, but I still think ultimately that's something that would speak on its face and that you can argue in closing, and then I got to make the call. I don't really see how getting into a back and forth of witness helps us at all in
I'm
that.
not going to be that long with her.
We'll see. All right. We'll hold in place for a few minutes.
Can you put those exhibits back up there for me?
Thank you, Don.
Whichever.
I assume I can step down. For a
Sure. If you
moment.
need to, feel
Thank
free.
you.
Okay, what I miss? Wait, hold on. What I miss? What are we doing? Are we just talking? Or with reading? Oh, he's out. Shit, sorry about that. Okay, well, let's see. How long is it going to take him? Do we know? Nope, he's not back yet. Nope, not back yet.
Took away from there is I think there was a quote
Whoop.
that
Nope. Maybe this time I'll be lucky. I'm going to keep it at 125. Come on. Come on. Come on. He's got a gastrointestinal. Who has a gastrointestinal problem? There's some really. Wait.
all right. And Mr. Wood, do you still intend to
Here we
ask some
go.
follow-up questions of
Yes.
Ms. Wade? All right. So whenever we can, if we can get
Uh-oh.
Ms. Wade back in.
Oh, Jesus.
And while she's coming in, I want to also add for the record that I had a chance to revisit the reply brief as requested by Mr. Exum, and I think there's some interesting points in there. I would say they're ones that certainly I would characterize them as creative in some respects, and I don't think it comes up very often. But the ultimate point, as I took away from there, is I think there was a quote that what you were essentially asking is for them to rename their supplemental brief as an amended motion, and I think there's a pretty well-worn point of black letter law that the title doesn't always control a pleading; it's the substance. So I think you could very easily interpret that as really that was the third motion for contempt, and where the July one is the fourth. And the ultimate concern is due process. Did Mr. Wood get enough time to respond? And was he on notice for today's hearing? And I think those two have been satisfied.
Well, I didn't have a formal motion. I didn't have a time to respond.
But you did. You filed a response and a reply.
I had to protect myself.
What?
So you satisfied everything you wanted to do.
I don't know. I didn't get due process.
What?
They regardless
Look at
of what
his
they named
lawyer.
it, I'm glad Your
His
Honor
lawyer
recognizes
here
it.
is like.
It's not the name. It's the substance of the
Sure.
pleading.
Oh, no, that's the
You could file
prosecutor.
a
Sorry,
motion
sorry.
to dismiss, but the substance of the pleading
Wait, what?
could be an answer.
I'm
right?
so confused.
Agree.
Thank you.
And so to that end, I think that could have been taken as its own
oh, actually, I
standalone
do think that
motion
is.
for contempt based on
That's
new
the
postings.
defense lawyer. I
And
mean, that's
ultimately
his
what we're getting at
lawyer.
again is the chance to respond. And
They just
notice.
happen
I think
to
you got
have
both of
that
those, so I'll just add that
mislabeled.
point. All right. Did we get Ms. Wade back? If you could come up here, ma'am, and we'll.
It's a
and
typical
Mr. Wood, are you
location for
conducting
the
this, or Mr. Reynolds?
prosecutors.
But I'm
I want to read what I missed. Okay. There's some really nutty people in the world. Well, okay. That's so true. They're educated, but they believe all the weird conspiracy stuff. Well, yeah. I mean, but do they? Do they believe it, or do they just like choose to go, oh, okay, all right, that explains it. You know how people use religion to explain things they don't understand occurring in the natural world? I think of it kind of like that, a less sophisticated version of that. So, they don't call them Jesus freaks for nothing. That's Yeah, I mean, it's not even a Jesus freak. I would probably take a Jesus freak, but this is more of about control than it is about spirituality. And that's the problem, is that those two things they aren't separated enough to be able to be effective, you know? Like, so it's okay to, I don't care what you believe. I really don't. It's fine. But I do not want it to influence laws or education. Those are just like two or medicine, or really much of anything that has to do with everyone's life. GI problem, full of shit and spewing constantly. He's pooping. Tummy ache break. Key bump break for the defense. True that. That if God, wait, ain't driving, Jesus take the wheel sentiment. If God ain't driving, Jesus take the wheel. Well, I don't know. It was just what came into my mind, and probably heretical. Well, probably. Probably. My 2 cents. Just because someone attended college and got paper from, doesn't matter, make them education. It does not. Oh God, Oren, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Formal education is not the be all end all in any stretch. There's plenty of horrible people that have advanced degrees. Oh, if you thought I was reading Piliqui posts. No, that's what I said. Didn't I say that? But anyway, so I totally agree with that sentiment, Oren. I mean, I just don't think I think that people need options, and they need to be stimulated intellectually, and that's what needs to happen, and their worldview needs to be open to the fact that there are lots of different types of ways to live and ways to do things, and who to be and what to be, and blah blah blah, and that really none of it is anybody's business, except for the fact that we don't want people to feel excluded from because of who they are at all. We want everyone to feel equally welcome in this space, and for there no longer to be a preference or power division around the color of your skin or who you love or all of those things. So, more perfect union. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. If you want to sing out, sing out. They choose to believe outwardly but not inwardly. Yeah, it's kind of this weird, well, it's just a very judgy. Oh, thanks, Grace. It's a very judgy kind of way of living, isn't it? That's what I feel like. It's like everybody's, because I watched a lot of like the right wing people, and they're all, a lot of them use or are or express whatever Christian, Christo-fascist, whatever views. And I find that they're just really terribly unwelcoming, right? Like, it's a very unwelcoming environment. There's people that I've watched more so in the past, kind of chuds, if you will, where it's really like this deep, deep hatred for liberals, and just so it's almost like, do you hear what you're saying? Because you're doing the very same thing that you don't want me to do to you, which is paint everybody paint with a line brush. I mean, the brush is not even judge not lest ye be judged, I guess. I don't know. I mean, I just, I can't. I mean, I'm not tolerant of stupidity, so I guess I can probably I have these weirdos that are just like constantly like, unblock me, and I'm like, why do you want to be unblocked? Because you don't come in with anything intellectual. You can disagree with me, but you really have to come with some facts. And if you're just coming with your feelings, then I'm not really, that no one has time for that. That's other channels. Other channels do that. I don't do that. And you come in like, you're an echo chamber. Well, for facts, yeah, I'm an echo chamber for facts, baby. Let he who is without sin cast the first stone. A rock flies from behind the crowd. Very funny, Mom. Did you ever hear that joke? My mom told me that joke. My mom, the Catholic, told me that joke. Have you ever heard that? Jesus said, let he who was, or whoever, he was who was without sin cast the first stone. Stone comes flying from behind the crowd. Very funny, Mom. I always thought that was a great one. And my mom thought it was really good too, but she thought it was pretty naughty of her to be saying a joke like that. So I don't know. But she told it a lot, so maybe she didn't feel so bad. I don't know. The press used to, be the echo chamber of facts. I know, right? Like, I could handle that. Like, I can see your house from here. I can see your house and through your house because it's glass. Ben Carson has a medical degree and thinks that Jesus rode around on dinosaurs. I have a t-shirt with Jesus riding a dinosaur. Oh my God, what a coincidence. That's amazing. That's amazing. Oh, I know. I like that joke. It was a good joke. It's a good mom joke. It's a good Catholic mom joke. She was one of the good Catholics. Not that I don't know. There's probably some bad. Opus Dei is probably bad Catholics. I don't really care. I know a lot of Catholics actually who I love very much and are very, very wonderful people and very, very warm and loving and accepting and disagree with the Catholic Church on some of their policies. Which again goes back to the Nicene Chronicles, and I just go, what? That's when they lost me. Full circle. Am I right? And someone screaming about the Flintstones isn't a documentary. Screaming about the Flintstones. Oh my God. That's crazy. Okay. Let's go back to Lin's Morning Wood. That was I didn't give you a hat tip on that. I apologize. I just stole it, GP, and then you went to bed, and then I was like, I'm taking that. Creed. Oh, Nicene's Creed. Nicene's Council. That's the one I was thinking of, right? Am I getting that right? Nicene's Council. Did I say the wrong one? I said the Creed, didn't I? Sorry. Nicene, whatever.
Need from Melinda to, is it my Linda?
Nicene
I'm sorry.
annoying.
Put that exhibit back up you just went through
Oh,
with her.
Council of Nicaea. Okay, whatever. That's better.
The ones with the pictures.
Okay.
Well, there was a picture.
I
It was in that
appreciate it.
series where you were referring to Jonathan's
I've
children.
been saying it
There was a
wrong
picture of
all
J.D.
this
Vance.
time.
It's that part of the PowerPoint you just examined on. That
So did you want that motion? Oh, sorry.
proceed. Do you have you have it in front of you?
I do. Yes, I can see it on the screen.
So
Did I say Nicene Chronicles? Fuck, man. God
there's
damn
a
it.
combination.
Fuck.
Under Lin Wood, and then there's a picture of Jonathan and his wife, right?
Yes.
Where did that picture come from?
You mean, where did you get it? I mean, this is supposed,
Where did it get published? Where did it come from? It says it on top.
your Telegram channel?
No, it came from Jonathan Grunberg's Instagram channel, didn't it?
I don't know where it came from. It says Jonathan Grunberg. I wasn't on there. I got it from your channel.
Yeah, but you see J.D. Grunberg up at the top, don't you?
I do.
And then he comments on it. And he put that on Instagram himself.
I assume that
Do you have any facts to say it's not true?
I do not. I have not seen that. I don't know. I
Did you
assume he did. I don't know.
discuss it with him?
No.
You just accused me of publishing it first when in fact it appears that Mr. Grunberg published it publicly first.
Objection, Your Honor.
I think I
not the
understand
point.
overruled. I think she can answer the question.
It appears that Jonathan posted it, yes, and then that you took it from his social media, whichever one it is, and reposted it.
I didn't take it, but I'm happy to answer y'all's questions about that. I'm not on Instagram.
What?
So the same issue, and again, to be clear, what I did post, the pictures together, I did not say one word about those posts, did I?
Objection, Your Honor.
I've never heard that
Based
easily.
on, well, I think he's asking for objectively her to state her opinion about what's on the post and what's not. And I told you, Mr. Wood, I'm trying to avoid us having to do that. If you think there's something else that was posted that was part of it that maybe I should be considering.
What I know, and I can testify and will testify, that I didn't say a word, but they're accusing me of disparaging them in violation intentionally of the court's order. Can't disparage somebody if you don't mention their name.
All right. He just said you can't disparage somebody if you mention your name. The point of this slide was to show that Lin Wood posted this picture, who apparently is this Jonathan, J.D. Vance, but then there's also Jonathan Grunberg, also in similar attire, immediately followed by, I know my enemies in lawfare and why they are my enemies. Do you have eyes to see and ears to hear? Right after that, he posts a picture of this man's child, or these folks' child, in the bathtub that had been posted by these folks, as a cute picture of their child. He is pro se. He's acting as one of his own attorneys. He's got two others. Two others. So he's a third pro se. So silly. Not at all, Oren. Don't worry. It's good for us to remind folks who might have come in or joined late. So Lin Wood has been defaming this guy for whatever reason, we don't know, but he's been calling him a sex trafficker, child pornography, whatever. But yet Lin is the one posting a picture of this couple's child in the bathtub. And it goes on, but this is where we are right now, because right now Lin Wood is cross-examining the woman who reported all of this. And that's why we're here. Because he is not supposed to be attacking this guy because they're involved in some kind of lawsuit. So anyway, that part I'm not a little less sure about, but we're going to get there. Anyway.
And I didn't say one word about this. I just put the picture up. Let me go to the next one. So the bottom part of the picture on the left.
And I'll stop here too. The bottom part of this picture is the picture of the child that we just saw, right? The next one at 9:58 p.m., right after this one, give your enemy enough rope and your enemy will eventually hang himself, asked Judas. And then another one at 10:15 p.m., why does the enemy hate me? And then he has this highlighted, I hate pedophiles and human trafficking, especially child sex trafficking. And then he goes on, I love we the people. I love freedom. I support President Trump. Blah. He's an idiot. And he then says, it's all about God. This is all God. This is God speaking through me kind of stuff. That's the way Lin Wood is if you don't know him. But he's also important to our overall story of media literacy and election interference.
Do you know the picture of Jonathan's child, or both children? Do you know where they were originally published to the public?
I do not.
Do you know they were originally published to the public on his Instagram channel?
I understand that he posted them somewhere on social media. I'm not sure where.
Publicly.
I can't tell the difference between the Instagram or the Facebook. Or I don't know, but
I'm not on Facebook either. I don't know if he is. But you are aware that he admitted in his pleading that when I posted them, republished them, that he immediately went to his Instagram channel and made it private.
I don't know if he did that or not.
Gee, I
So
wonder
you
if
haven't
his
discussed
children
with him
started getting threats
whether he published those pictures publicly first.
after Lin
It's
put
my
them out
understanding that you got them from his social media. That's my understanding.
And your understanding is wrong. I didn't get them. Somebody else got them and sent them
But
to
don't
me.
you think this would be something better for your testimony, Mr. Wood?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right.
All I know is you posted them and they apparently came from his social media.
From
That's all I know.
Jonathan's,
Yes.
which meant he had to publish them first before me. Right?
That would follow, yes.
And I'm being accused of disparagement for
there. You're
publishing
testifying.
without comment a picture that he had earlier published himself.
You had comments.
But I don't think they were without comment, so I don't
didn't
agree with
comment.
that.
Find a comment on there. Well, on that. There's not a comment on there.
All right.
Have you follow my Telegram channel?
Come
Closely,
on,
don't you?
Judge.
No,
Jonathan does, doesn't he?
I don't think so, no.
Do you see that on my Telegram channel that I frequently post pictures without any comment on a variety of issues?
You post pictures, your comments either come before or after or with another picture or that sort of thing.
Well, I'm being accused of disparaging you, and you're relying on one picture that's just two spotlights.
Oh boy.
I didn't say anything. You
I
know that
think
one, don't
Lynn's
you?
in trouble.
I do, yes.
Do you know how many times I post that picture and for what reasons I post it?
It appears to me that you post it when you're trying to shine the light on someone for being a purported pedophile or human trafficker or communist or Freemason.
I moved to strike that. There's no evidence of that.
Well, I'll say you just strike the whole line of testimony entirely because this isn't the right witness to get that in through. If you want to
Right.
comment, she doesn't say she watches your posts closely.
Well, and then she just sat there and rolled off a stream of things she claims I put the spotlight up about.
And so I
even
agree
she-
that she's not the best one to talk about these things.
Do you know whether or not I post the spotlight periodically to reference individuals that President Trump is spotlighting?
So I think that little question went bad for Lynn because it seems to me what he just allowed her to get in is his pattern of behavior around defaming people. Pics are speech, Oomph says. Expressive conduct is speech. Well, there it is then. I think Lynn's in trouble. His Telegram, I used to follow it. I don't follow Telegram anymore. It's just too much. It's too stupid. And I'm banned from every channel, so it's not even like you can drop a receipt or anything because nobody cares. So I've given up. But hopefully it's just too much for people to continue signing into it, but whatever. So his Telegram, it really does. I would find any juror hard pressed to read through the Telegram and not find that this is a pattern of behavior that is well established. And he gets very specific. So anyway, we'll see, but that would be my guess is that he's going to act like Lin Wood acts. But it is harder to parse. Yeah, more than words. McAfee advised striking the whole set line of questioning might not be on record. Ooh, it might not stay in the record. Oh, that's interesting. I know. So that was done, right? When he said that, he said, yes, you can strike that whole thing. Isn't that weird? Okay, well, this will be interesting. All right, let's see. Let's continue.
Possibly, yes.
In the right side of this, 10:15 PM post. Do I mention your name or Jonathan's name or Taylor's name?
No, you didn't have to.
Have you followed me long enough, even if not frequently enough, to know that I advocate against pedophilia and human trafficking, especially child sex trafficking? I gave a big speech about it in Tulsa in April of 21. Have you ever seen that speech?
No, I'm aware that you say things like that.
No, I advocate. You know, I publicly advocate for honest elections.
No. Oh, yeah, well.
Again, I know that you say things like
You
that. And I
lie.
know that you filed lawsuits.
I did, and they were good. Just couldn't get the court to agree with that
Oh, my
standing.
God. Jesus
So,
Christ.
you know, I support President Trump,
I do.
and I love freedom. I bet you do too.
Oh, God. Are we going to do this?
Objection, Your Honor.
We're not going through the whole fucking
I love
post.
freedom.
Sounds out.
Sure.
I say I love we the people.
Mr. Wood, I don't think I want to go through the entire
No,
post.
we're
I
not
take your
doing it.
point. I understand your point.
I want to make sure, Judge, because I'm being accused of intentionally violating your order. And this is free speech.
What?
And they want to come in and say, oh, he put up a picture that Jonathan had published.
Of children.
And somehow
Of
I'm
children.
accused of branding him a pedophile.
So, well, let me just jump
Oh
in
my
here, Mr. Wood,
God.
because if I'm pure
I
impatient, it's
love
not because I
that.
want to
This
stop
is a
you from
shit
saying
show.
and arguing
But
all these
Lin
things.
is
I want to
being
hear
exposed.
your
I love
finest
that.
closing and argument and summary here. I just don't understand why we're doing this during the evidence phase of this.
She put it in there.
She
She
put
was
in the
examined on it.
authenticity because you insisted they be authenticated. Their legal effect and how I should interpret them, that's what we're going to decide.
Well, it's clear that she wouldn't be someone that could speak to that, would it? Isn't it?
I think you said at the outset, and I was agreeing with you that that's a call that we're just going to have to make based on how they stand alone. If you have something
Like, yeah, the
outside,
evidence.
just
Let me see what's the next slide, if you don't mind, my
Free
Linda.
speech. Free speech is not inconsistent with intentional violation. Unless free of consequence is what free means. Free like
Do you recognize
like
that
no
I
money.
frequently, in fact,
So why are we here?
you characterize it. Do you recognize that I frequently post scriptures from the Holy Bible on Telegram?
You do, yes.
And the KJV footnote to the above scripture that I posted at 10:42, have you looked at that KJV, King James Version footnote?
This is just a bunch
see
of
if I
him
accurately
saying,
describe what
lawyers
reprove
are absolutely
stands for.
required to defend
What it means in the
themselves.
Bible.
I did
the
not,
devil's trying
no.
to get me.
You know that I don't like the devil.
So you say, yes?
You question my faith.
I don't know your
Yeah,
faith,
go down
Lynn.
that road,
You
please,
haven't been
please,
reading my
please,
Telegram
please.
channel,
Let's go
but
down
we're
that
talking
road.
to
I like
people that
this
do
road.
Know me well. Do you know that I oppose Freemasonry?
Apparently.
That I believe it is the veil for the worship of Lucifer, the devil.
Oh,
You have
God.
said that
Judge.
repeatedly.
Judge, I know I like her. She's got sass.
Go to the next one if you would. There's a spotlight in the woodshed. I didn't say a word about it. Just posted them. Have you checked to see how many times I've posted those without making a comment?
Again, the comments come before and the comments come after. You
As
tell your readers to
In the
put the dots together, whatever it is you say.
I tell people all the time, do the research, connect the dots, and draw your own conclusions. That's called critical thinking.
No.
To avoid being brainwashed
It's not critical
by believing
thinking,
what
Lynn.
you see without verifying.
That's called conspiratorial thinking and probably a severe lack of media literacy. So thank you for saying what it is not. I don't like the devil. I'm going to have to put that against a beat. I don't like the devil. I have to find this in the middle.
What does that have to do with these pictures? I didn't say one word when I posted those pictures.
Well, because you post things before, you post things after just last week you posted something that said, I love it when my followers are able to put the dots together correctly,
I do.
which proves that you are trying to say something when you're telling them to connect the dots and put all these posts together.
That's pure speculation.
All right, so we need to get back to question and answer format here.
Yeah, but the point being, you make an assumption that when I post something, that somehow the post before or after relate to it, but you don't know that. It's just a pure assumption.
Well, for example, the one you showed before where you were talking about the King James, that referred to one before. You do that all the time. They all flow together.
I do that when I quote the Bible because I have to break out the actual scripture and then separately post the footnote in terms of what it means.
What are we doing here? Judge, where are we?
Flip another one.
What question were we on?
Back. Thank you. On the right side, it says forwarded from Daryl Powell. Right?
Yes.
I want
And
every admission of those pictures. There's
He has
probably
apparently
tens of thousands.
Posted a profile picture that you put up about yourself, Nicole Jennings Wade.
Or Woodshed.
Yes.
And then he makes a comment. Nicole Jennings Wade.
Or Purple Rain.
Princess, that's the singer, I guess. Logo is laced with Freemasonic satanic imagery. I didn't say anything about that, did I?
I don't know if
Can
you
just
said
make
that or
that
he said
symbol up
that.
or something?
I can't tell.
I can't remember
Where's
the
my
provenance
post?
of
I
that
forwarded
symbol,
his.
but
That's his post. It's not mine.
I don't know. I can't tell who said what. I just know that you
Right, so you
posted the
can't-
whole thing.
You can't accuse me of what the substance of that post said.
Well, yeah, you posted it.
how
I
much
republished it.
bull can a woodchuck
As
bull?
you know,
If
the
a woodchuck could
Tail
chuck
bearer
bull.
is as bad as the tail maker.
No, I know this. I know that the
All right,
law
Mr.
says that
Wood.
when you republish something
Holy
without
shit.
changing the content,
Let's talk about
you're
the
not
law
liable.
when we're talking about the law. Right now, we're supposed to be talking about the evidence. So I'm gonna cut this short if we
All
can't
right.
get to something on
Flip
point.
to the next page if you don't mind. Do you notice that I often dedicate songs to people?
I have seen that, yes.
Do you see where one of the complaints you said, so I will summarize the list by simply dedicating this song to the children of the devil.
The song is Backstabbers by the OJs? Yeah, the OJs. I'm like, did he call them something different? Anyway, the OJs, Backstabbers. Backstabber. That's what the song is that he dedicated to somebody. You can't make this shit up. He's very entertaining. This is the comedic break you didn't know you needed. But I did.
Yes.
Do you know how many children of the devil there are in the world?
I know you think that it's a lot.
I know the Holy Bible says that if you do not believe in Jesus Christ as your Lord and Savior, then you are a child of the devil. And that's why we pray for the children of the devil, so that hopefully they will believe in Jesus Christ and go from being a child of the devil to being a child of God, the God of the Bible.
Objection, Your
A2
Honor.
Lin Wood.
Mr. Wood is now testifying.
All right, and I think we'll get into
I may
that.
be-
Right above it, he references-
I understand, Ms. Brown. I don't need to be spoon-fed. Mr. Wood,
Yes, sir.
do you think children of the
do not
devil
be
is
spicy with her, please.
a good thing to say about somebody or a bad thing to say about somebody?
Well, a lot of people are thrilled to be children of the devil. They do it by choice.
Okay.
I mean, did Jesus say something bad when he
Crazy
called them
for
children of the devil?
Cocoa Puffs.
You accusing me of saying something bad? Are you accusing Jesus Christ of saying it? Because he's the one that said it.
All
Whoa.
right, well, we can flush that out when we get to
Yeah,
Just
let's get
flush
to
it out by
that
looking
part
at
of
the
the
Holy
Bible
or
later.
your
I
testimony
mean,
or
Bible
the
study
arguments?
or
Is there anything else
trial?
in this
Responding to
way
your
that
question.
you think
Is this a hearing or Bible
evidence
study?
we need to hear?
Wait, I got one.
Was I right on that post about the birth dates of Jonathan and Taylor's children?
Objection, Your Honor. When it goes to a minor's birthday, we would respectfully request that answer, that Ms. Wade not answer that question since we're live on the YouTube. For the purposes of relevance,
All right, what's the relevance of whether the birthday is correct or not?
The post is accurate.
Okay, as to that point,
And then I ask the question. First, I say God plans everything. So when I post on Telegram often, I know that there is a reason for everything God does. I know that there is a reason for everything God
Oh
allows
my
to happen,
God.
because God is sovereign over everybody.
Okay,
Everybody in
stop.
this room, He is
No,
sovereign.
he's not. Okay,
He
stop.
just doesn't happenstance let things
Jesus
happen. There are no
Christ, McAfee.
circumstances. So I made the point, here's the birthdays. God plans everything, and then I ask a question.
All right.
Sometimes,
Mr. Wood, I take your point
You
again,
understand?
and I'm telling you, I'm going to give you every opportunity to go through each of these posts if you want to, but I'll just, this is the last
Because
time I can warn
McAfee's
you.
a pussy now. I'm not.
Whether
I'm
Ms.
not-
Wade stays up
I
here for you to
remember
get this back
now
and
how
forth.
mad we were at him.
I was talking with you.
And we're going to have that chance. I'm just saying right now, this is the evidence portion. Can Ms. Wade step down, or do you want to have that conversation?
Go back to the one before. The one before that. And the one before that.
Yeah, butterflies, nuttier than a payday candy bar. You know, he's really.
And the one before that. I think we covered that.
I'm just so happy that some of the more terrible people, you know, like him, Tina Peters, Doug Frank, that this is the beginning of their exposure, right?
Are you familiar with lawfare?
It's the
I'm
beginning of
familiar
the
with
exposure
you talking
phase.
about lawfare.
Are you familiar with what President Trump says about lawfare?
What is the
Only
relevance?
as you republish it.
So you don't keep up with President Trump, I guess.
What is the relevance?
So do you have any basis to disagree with what I described? Lawfare is the use of our legal system to attack one's political opponents. In my opinion, lawfare is an abuse of our legal system. I view lawfare as a form of spiritual warfare. Do you disagree with that?
All right.
I'll put it in.
I know, but that doesn't mean this is a relevant question for this witness.
Well, she was the one that
She authenticated as
not for
opposed
the
to yours,
truth of
to
the
its
matter.
legal significance.
I-
That's reserved for
Yeah,
argument.
yes, you
Go
can.
back one.
Oh, it's.
And one before that.
He said heretic for following Trump in the weirdest
One before
way.
that.
I know, right? Any thoughts on weaponizing religion, Mr.
You
Wood? Carla.
Apparently familiar enough with my Telegram channel that you know I post sermons from the late Charles Stanley and from Pastor Ray McBerry in Griffin, Pinnacle Baptist Church. You've seen that, haven't you?
I have.
Are you familiar with Apostle Paul?
Oh, come on.
I'll tie it together.
Oh, no,
better get
he's
to
not
it.
going
I'm
to.
going to get to it. If you read the Bible,
Spoiler
you know
alert.
what I'm asking.
He's
I'm
not
saying
going
you don't.
to.
Apostle Paul
Just ask the
used
question.
every opportunity.
Just ask the question, please.
Are you aware that Apostle Paul said that you're supposed to take every opportunity that you have to share Jesus Christ with others, to save them from spending eternity in hell? Are you familiar with that statement?
Your honor, relevance.
Yeah, Mr. Wood, I think we got to be a little more succinct than that as to why what's the question that Ms. Wade, you need in the record that no one else can answer?
Do you have any idea? You apparently keep up with my channel.
Nutty
My
buddy.
channel. Do you have any
Butterflies,
idea
that's a good one.
how many people
Yeah, when does Father Coughlin
have
testify?
thanked me because my Telegram channel has brought them to Jesus Christ and brought them closer
Father
to God?
Coughlin
Have
was
kept
the
up with that?
1930s Catholic
Overruled. You can answer the
asshole
question, Ms.
who
Wade.
helped the Nazis
I
in
see
America.
that some of those people seem to worship you, yes.
He helped
They don't
spread all
worship.
that shit.
They seem to.
I think they love a fellow. Well, I'm not going to do it.
Yeah, don't. I would like someone to check his hard drive.
And I
Okay,
moved to strike
that's
that they
this guy
worship
is
me. It's
obsessed
offensive.
with
They
child
follow
sex crimes.
Her opinion.
They also worship the person they do worship. The King of Kings. I have nothing to put.
Oh my
All right, any
God!
redirects?
Sit the fuck
Briefly, Your
down.
Honor.
There's no jury. This is for the judge. Your dad hated him so much. Oh, I imagine.
Ms. Wade, when Mr. Wood was examining you, if there were questions regarding how do you, that he didn't say, he didn't mention any of you by name. Do you remember the questions he was asking you about that?
For some of these posts, yes. Some of them we are named in, but some of them, yes, he did reference that.
And so this specific thread of posts that he walked you through from July 16th of this year, what about does the timing of these posts mean anything to you when you're reviewing Mr. Wood's Telegram thread?
Objection, Your Honor. That's pure speculation.
Well, I don't know what the timing is. Maybe it is relevant.
The timing that she saw it or the time that I post something?
I'll clarify.
She's going to rephrase the question.
Ms. Wade, was this first post on July 16th posted at 9:44 p.m.?
Yes, it was.
And then this next post on to the right that says right below it immediately, I know my enemies in lawfare and why they are my enemies. And it goes on. Was that posted at 9:54 p.m.?
Yes, it was.
So these messages, these Telegram posts that come back to back like this, and it continues after he posts a picture of Mr. Grunberg's child at bath time at 9:55 p.m. 3 minutes later.
Is the point of this direct just to show me the passage of time? I mean, I take judicial notice that the posts occurred and when they occurred.
Yes, Your Honor. I will move on.
All right.
As to all of the responses
I
that
think Nutty
we
Buddy
went
is
through and
the
saw, the
theme
ones that
of the
you
hearing.
you reviewed on Mr. Wood's reply channel, did you ever see any attempts by Mr. Wood to stop or correct any of the responses that called Mr. Grunberg, accused him of child sex trafficking, called him a pedophile, mentioned him or your law firm or any of your business partners by name?
No.
And we saw the post where he calls you guys the children of the devil. That's in the same
Objection, that misstates the post.
Objection, it misstates the post. Doesn't say.
Children of the devil is the exact phrase.
And I
from
define
this
children of the
telegram.
devil. It's the people that don't believe in Jesus Christ.
All right. I'll let you make that argument. And when you're summarizing. Okay.
Ms. Wade, does Mr. Wood identify you and your business partners here where he's referring to people as children of the devil?
Yes.
How does he refer to you guys as?
I'm sorry?
How are you guys referred to in this post? Can you identify that?
WGW is our law firm. It's what we're frequently referred to in the litigation.
Nothing further, Your Honor.
Do you have the slightest idea how many posts I delete on my reply channel when I have time to go in and look? Do you know whether or not I made it at least what I was able to do, where people said something about Jonathan being a pedophile or a pedo? When I was looking at the channel, I deleted them. Did you know how many I deleted?
I don't know
How about
if
how
you
many you
deleted any.
posted?
And I don't know that.
How about
Do you have
that?
any basis factually to dispute that as being true?
I know that all of these disparaging posts that you've made about us, they're all still available. You haven't deleted any of them. And there's still horrible things that people have posted and said about us that are still on your channel.
Well, you're blaming me for that.
I am, because
Yeah.
as you just
Somebody
said, you
else
could
said
It's
delete
your
them.
channel.
That what?
I am, because as you just said, you could delete them and you don't.
I don't have 24/7 to go in.
Oh,
But
maybe
people
you
are
need to
entitled
delete
in
the
this
whole
country
channel.
to express their opinion. And I don't make a habit of deleting
I think you're
someone's
right.
opinion if it is written without profanity and it has some factual basis.
Can
If I see
confirm,
somebody
have been banned for
Come into
profanity.
my channel and accuse Taylor Wilson of being a pedophile, I would delete it immediately.
Well, Jonathan Greenberg is not a pedophile
I
either.
never said he was.
Mr. Wood? We're gonna
I never
stop
said he
there.
was.
Mr. Wood,
Yes, sir.
please do not interrupt me, and let's not have that happen again today. Ms. Wade, you can step down.
Thank
Thank
you.
you.
I now have a bathroom break.
All right. We'll be back
Oh my
in a few
God.
minutes here.
He's
Do you have any further
crazy.
witnesses, Mr. Beal? Ms.
He's
Brown?
crazy.
Okay.
Crazy.
And Mr. Wood, you intend to take the stand when you return?
Fuck yeah.
Oh, don't you want to hear from me?
Don't we all?
Oh,
right.
yeah.
Glad. I'll talk about Jesus.
We'll keep it
Oh,
within
no,
the
you
rules of
won't.
evidence, and we'll be in recess for 2 minutes.
Okay, so
Well, they're
let's
applicable,
see. Let's see how far we get.
We can explore that.
The apple in this world. I don't think they're applicable.
We're gonna have to get the
Voice out for Lin. Lin Wood is a dude who is so rude. We really don't appreciate his, don't appreciate his phony way of dealing with everybody. That's right, we don't like Lin Wood. Blomp, blomp. I don't wanna miss a thing. And I don't, oh, that's right, I got the emphasis wrong. And I don't wanna miss a thing. Okay.
Here we go.
You're doing just fine on your own.
I'm doing the best I can. Ibrahim, you gonna try to
I don't know.
conduct my direct examination?
Alternatively, if you, I mean, as I've seen it before, if you want to, you can do that, or give a, you know, a narrative account. I don't know what you'd prefer.
I'm trying to do it narratively. If there's a problem, then just let me know.
All right. Are we back on the record, by the way? Okay.
No shit.
We've got the parties present. I believe we're still waiting on one. Oh, let's hold tight before we get started. But Mr. Wood is coming on up, and we can hold in place until Mr. Beal returns.
There he is, Puffy Nutty Buddy. There he is. He ate his twin in utero. No, he didn't. No, that's not a thing. Although, if it were a thing, this would be the guy to do it. Definitely. His obfuscatory, quasi-pious patter is strong. It is. It is. Yeah. Look at him. Where are you going? Where are you going, Matlock? Come on. Come
All
on,
right, I believe we have
Double
everyone present
Dershowitz.
now. Mr. Wood has elected to testify, and so Deputy
Oh,
Scott, if
boy.
you could swear in Mr. Wood.
Well, for me, then testimony should be in court this week. To help you.
I affirm that it is written that thou shalt bear no false witness.
God. Is that a yes?
I will.
You big
Full
idiot.
name is Lucian Lincoln Wood Jr. I'll just go with Lin Wood. How about that?
Whatever you prefer. So, Mr. Wood,
I-N
oh, sorry, excuse me.
W-O-D.
And so, Mr. Wood, do you want Mr. Reyes to do a question and answer, or what do you?
I'm going to try to do it the way you suggested, and if it turns out that I'm rambling, or then we'll
I'll
jump
try
in
to
and let,
redirect you then if you.
and
If
let
it turns
Ibrahim
out.
take over.
Okay.
So I'll get to that in a minute. So the question.
Yeah, that is not a yes.
One of the questions, as I understand it, is what is my intent when I post messages on Telegram? I
This
post
needs
messages
back
on
music.
Telegram. I used to be on Twitter. I got kicked off. Same day he kicked President Trump off. I had built up a following on Parler, got kicked off that too. And then I went to Telegram because Telegram does not restrict the length of your messages. And as the court may see, sometimes my messages are long.
What? Is that true, Carla? When Lynn was 16, his father unalived his mother? Oh my God. I mean, there is a lot of trauma, right? There is a lot of trauma. I think I think the outcome, I remember posting about something, but Lin Wood's going through a few things, so it's hard to know if what he's going through I posted about or if it was something else he's going through. So, returned from a school dance. Oh. God. All the untreated trauma. Okay.
I don't know, and I'll find out one day when I see him. But I get up every day and I try to do God's will for my life that day. And I know that God's will for the lives of all of his children his number one goal for you is the Great Commission, to share the gospel of Jesus Christ.
I won't do this over and over again, but this is a narrative. It needs to be questioned and answered.
This is my intent. I'm
Well, I
answering.
think I gave him the option to try it out, and if it's not going to work out, we'll see how it goes. So,
So
When
talking
he
about my
objects.
intent.
and Mr. Wood, I'll tell you, this is going to eat into your ability to maybe summarize the evidence at the end of this thing. So, just
Well, I'm entitled to a full and fair hearing.
I agree with you there.
So my number one intent in what I post on Telegram is to share the gospel of Jesus Christ. And sometimes you share things, I'll get someone's attention. Talk a lot about Trump. A lot of people come there because of what I say about President Trump, what I think is going on in this country at the present time. But that's like a lure. Let's go see what Wood said about President Trump. And in the process of doing that, they're going to hear a lot about the gospel of Jesus Christ.
Well, that's
Now,
not a
it's
lie.
not me. I can't save anybody. God works through his children. And from what I've seen, I believe that one of the things God does through me, a vessel, is to share his word and bring people to him, or to bring them
Okay.
closer to him.
Then why do you call people
I have been
pedophiles and put pictures of their minor
sued all
children
over
on
the
the
country.
internet? Like the dark part of the
I can't even go
internet.
through the states. Georgia, obviously, 4 or 5 times, 6. Maryland.
Okay, for those of you who are too young, I just want you to remember or know, if you didn't know, that this man, Lin Wood, was also the lawyer for the Ramsey family, as in John Benet Ramsey. And that's when I first heard of him, that he was the ridiculous lawyer for, but I thought he was still a serious, quote unquote, lawyer. He was still rather, like Lin Wood. But he really, he has his own code, don't worry. But he, until they all fell out. Now they all hate each other. I don't get it. It's fine. I mean, it was kind of inevitable that they would all hate each other. But that's where he's from, is from he was whatever, George Ramsey's, I don't know what the dad's name was, but he was the family lawyer. And I'm not going to lie, there was a lot of talk and scuttlebutt, if you will, that allegedly he could have been one of the suspects. But it was, quickly quashed. I don't know. I'm sure he had an alibi or something like that. But anyway, I remember that's where I first heard of him. And then I just figured he was a skanky weirdo. And probably guilty of some terrible stuff. But anyway, then I forgot about him. And then he came up during all the post-election shit. And I'm like, what the fuck? Where'd you crawl out from under? And it turns out it was a rock in South Carolina called Dollywood. No, it wasn't Dollywood. Lin Wood. No, that's his name. It's called Tomato Farm. No, Tomatley. God damn it. I always called it Tomato Farms. But it's not. It's called Tomatley. It's a quote unquote plantation that he bought where all kinds of idiots come and hatch terrible plans. And I think he had a falling out with the Flynn side of the organization. But Flynn is hung out there. Seth Keschel. There was a time when he was friends with all those guys, the Mike Lindell and all that. And then apparently he wasn't anymore. I don't really know. He frequently has mental meltdowns. So it was kind of hard to tell when he was having like a meltdown that would have caused him to be removed from their community. Taken off the Christmas card list, if you will. Taken off the pillow codes. but then he just continued on his merry way. So, and then we're here because I'm sure that this is just one of many people who have been defamed because he didn't like what they did. And I don't know if this is his former partners or something like that, but it's another legal firm that apparently he defamed. It might have been his former lawyers. You never even know. You never even know. The dad. Yeah, the dad. He was the dad's lawyer, George Ramsey or whoever. So anyway, he was like he was the family lawyer as far as I remember. But yeah, he's been problematic, like literally from the jump, as far as I can tell. And so here we are. Some things will never change, well, but don't you believe him? Anyway, here we go.
Michigan, Colorado. I think that Wisconsin got me too. I have been subjected to a nonstop flow of lawfare, the use of our legal system, both in civil lawsuits and
Hey, my dog
in
is barking again, so
bar
I'm going to let...
proceedings.
Actually, you know what? I really want to
That
watch this
some
with
would
you.
say
I'm so
is an
sorry. I'm going
attack.
to take the dog out again quickly. I don't know why.
Only
He's
secondary.
barking. Excuse me. And then I'll be right back. But I'm going to put up the campfire so you'll have something to watch, but I'll BRB. Sorry. I had a feeling that wasn't the only time he was going to need me to take him out. Just something about that dog. All right. Okay, I'll be right back. Intense interest. So a long involvement in abuse of children. I don't know. I don't know what his deal is. I guess in a way, yeah. I mean that they were like a pageant thing. You just cracked the case of why they're all acting. Yeah, well, I mean, kind of. That's kind of like a feature, not a bug. Anyway, okay, I'll be right back. Sorry. Bum, 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 bum. Where's my damn? Where's the damn? Oh, there it is. Okay, BRB. Okay, that was... Boy, my dog is really smart. You know that? My dog is so smart. Love my dog. All right. Do 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 do. Doodly doo 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 doo. It's a great song. I didn't write it, but it's a good song. Okay, what I miss? What I miss? What I miss? Ooh. Let's see. My millennial. Oh, hi, Robert. Hit the like. Yeah. Oh, wait. We got stuff. I got stuff. Let's see. Where are we? Yeah, Jean Bonnet. Okay. Hi, Lolo's dog. I know. Big Papa, he's getting a little... Oops, I'm not back. I'm sorry. I meant to be back. I'm so sorry. Yeah, he's starting to slow down. But you know what the thing about my dog is, and I love him so much? He's very gracious to me as an owner. Because he's actually really smart. He was house trained really quick. He's part rat terrier, like there's a little rat terrier in him. And I'm going to tell you right now, rat terriers are one of the smartest fucking breeds and sweetest and don't bark a lot. He's a good boy. It's a good boy. Oren, when my dad and all the California Teachers Union were picketing every morning outside the schools because some nut jobs wanted to fire all the LGBTQIA teachers to protect the children. Blech. Nothing new under the sun. You're so right. 78. I know. Young at heart. It's a good one. Young at heart. Did Oomph call you old? Oh my God. It is also indefensible university condemnable charge. Universally. Oh God dang. Yeah, that's true. Turkey carving by Flynn. What? No. Oh, that's right. He spent a lot of time at that place. He spent a lot of time. When my dad and all, wait, nothing you understand. We should all remain young at heart. It is very important. My millennial sometimes discovers horrible things on the interwebs and is completely freaked out. And then I tell him, NAMBLA used to have ads on network television. Is that true? My kid first exposed to things troubling conservatives by conservatives themselves. I know, right? They're pretty good at just like, you know, telling the truth. You know, or not telling the truth. Oh my God. I was reading something else and then thinking something else. They're pretty good at screaming really loudly lies, actually. So the complete opposite of what I just said, because I'm like losing my marbles. I'm trying to read and speak at the same time, and that's a terrible idea. Conservatives is right. Well, but isn't it though, in terms of like, well, it's such a hard, thing, and just in terms of the media. I hate to say a blanket statement, but here we are. My dad raised me on Monty Python's Flying Circus. That's so cool. You raised him on South Park and Beavis and Butthead. I guess conservatives let's see. If the earth was flat, a cat would have already shoved everything off the edge. That's a fantastic joke. Oh my God, Oren, that's a winner. The wolves threw a weathered Bible into the hovel. Sometimes there was enough light to make out the word of God. Oh, good one. I think he probably made that up. Origin story? Did you make that up? Or is that from X-Men? LOL. Oren, my kid grew up on South Park and Beavis and Butthead. Mine grew up on like, well, it doesn't matter. It wasn't, I don't know. She did. I guess she didn't really watch South Park or Beavis and Butthead. But she watched like, like Cartoon Network, like whatever their nighttime, Adult Swim and all that stuff. She watched that stuff. Mine loves America's Funniest Home Videos because I hate it and see the whole time. Oh, see, then it's just extra entertainment. If you acted like you loved it, she'd probably stop watching. I mean, they'd probably stop watching. I don't know what the gender is. The dog I'm watching today is a Shih Tzu, so cute and good-natured. That's nice. That's nice because Shih Tzus aren't well, I guess they are normally known to be nice. I think that's true. I think they are known to be nice breeds. But they are kind of barky, right? Or maybe sometimes not. Yes. X-Men. Yes. Yes. And John Locke and me. I liked X-Men. Buffy. Yeah. I definitely mine had a good Buffy phase. You had a rat terrier? Named what? Poopy Pants? Oh my God, stop it. I'm telling you, Pee Wee Herman. Oh yeah, definitely Pee Wee Herman. Yeah. Definitely Pee Wee Herman. You're getting a puppy, Grace? What kind of puppy are you getting? Really? See, mine was never a reader, but then now she is a reader. If that makes sense. Now she reads all the time and stuff. So I don't know. I just don't know how it goes when you're raising kids. What's going to get them like hooked on something, you know? I'm sure if you're like a really good reader, then your child should be a really good reader because you're always like reading. I was not a good reader, so. Oh, not Shih Tzu, Shibu. Oh, well, those are very active, right? Oh, Shibu. You did write Shibu. Wow, I'm missing those corrective lenses is what I'm missing. Okay, that's what I'm missing. Okay, let's continue with Mr. Wood and his fantasy, the fantasy island he's taking us to
what Donald Trump has gone through. I know why I'm attacked. Because if you share the gospel of Jesus Christ, if you take up your cross and follow him, you will be persecuted. So
you know,
persecuted.
I think that actually the Pope would beg to differ. Probably like the Archbishop of Canterbury would beg to differ. You know what I mean? Like the real rich people. Not Shih Tzu. Sorry, Max. Shiba Inu is a dog my sister-in-law wants, but my daughter says no. Oh. Harder to model reading on device. That's true. Yeah, that's true. I know the attention could be to any. True.
But that's okay because I know that my reward for suffering the persecution is in heaven. So I post on
I'm just
Telegram
not seeing
to
all the
share.
persecution he is.
I post on Telegram to talk about my feelings about issues that are important to this country.
I mean, we're not in the Inquisition.
That's my right of free speech. I also
What was the one where the Catholics were?
I reprove Freemasonry.
He's a sovereign citizen, I think,
exposed.
or something. I don't know. I'm just
Every
making
lie
that
will be
up.
revealed. That's not Lin Wood that's going to reveal them. God is going to reveal them because he knows every lie. So I will take what's happening to me and I will discuss it with the people that follow me. And
That's
then I
nice,
will normally
Max.
tie it to
You're
Scripture.
a good dog person, I imagine.
So that they can see what's being done to me, how I react to it. And then I tie it to God's Word. Because we're supposed to be an example.
You're in a safe place.
Now, I'm not perfect. But I do my best.
I could see that.
To pray every day and ask God to show me his will for my life and then do it.
Oh, I love that. Oomph.
I hear his voice.
Prosecution, persecution, cavalry. I love that. Those are two good combos. Feelings, wah wah wah. Feelings, wah wah wah. My feelings. Consequences are the persecution, which will be prosecuted. Oh, Lee, lunch break. Oh, cool. Well, we're just making our way through the Lin Wood the Lin Wood Recovery Network testimony. And I do mean testimony, like on the stand and stuff. So we'll see.
His sheep hear his voice.
Right now
It is
he's talking about what a great angel of God he is or something.
I don't post on Telegram to hurt anybody.
That's why he posts on a Nazi website.
That would go against my faith. I do go on Telegram to defend myself.
No, he's pretty proactive.
I have that God-given right of self-defense, even.
I wouldn't
when it's
describe it as
used
defensive.
by freedom of speech. Another
Mediation,
God-given right.
meditation.
Truth
is not a concept I'm familiar with.
If you speak truth, you're going to make somebody mad.
Really? Really?
Because too
Will
many
you
people
really?
don't want to face the truth.
I realize that I'm like really tiny.
So I'm sure that in the
Let me see if
process
I
of
can
speaking truth,
seat up.
there are going to be some people that don't like me.
There's going to be, I'm guaranteed there's people that
Probably
already don't
many.
like you. Oops. Oh, that
Because
didn't
many will
work.
enter through the right gate
Hold
to
on.
hell, and only a few will enter at the straight gate into heaven.
Where's the straight gate? Is that different than the?
I'm here today because
how
you
is
ordered me
that
to be here
differentiated?
and sued.
Is there a curvy gate?
I respect that you
Wavy
have
gate?
the position of a judge.
Dang
You
it.
got that position from God.
Did I though?
And
Did I?
He will evaluate how you
What if I'm an atheist judge?
do that mission.
Is that okay?
Pursuant
What
to
if
the
I
Bible or
didn't?
not.
But what if we didn't? But what if we didn't?
I lost all respect for the Georgia bar.
Ooh, this is
I
getting
think they're
good.
satanic.
I'm liking this.
I think it's all
I'm
Freemasonry.
liking it.
Mr. Wood, I want to redirect
It's all
you from
Freemasonry.
Okay.
That's
our
right.
party here. Let's focus on why you are
There's
here
no
today.
Freemasons in the room
They've
now, are
raised
there?
a lot of posts in these 3 different motions. Anything you want to say about those posts generally or even specifically?
There.
Well, I go through
Oops.
them one at a time if you want me to.
I gotta go to the gym.
You
But
could.
I'm
Worried about all of them.
well, it shouldn't be very many at all. I don't think.
Ask you about a few specific ones.
If you'd like to do that, please do.
So you brought up the one with the Prince logo, and you said that you reposted it, and there was a question of whether that was completely reposted or something you added to. Was that
I didn't-
complete republish?
A complete republication. I didn't add to it. I didn't comment on it.
And would saying that someone's logo, is laced with satanic imagery, would that be disparaging?
It is what it is. I mean, there's a lot of logos and symbols that people are still trying to figure out what they mean. But
He
there's
is
a
if it's
lot of
convenient.
knowledge
If it's
now.
going to save his ass,
Much more so than
butterflies,
there was
he
4 years
is the
ago.
first in line for
All
communion.
right, so
Daryl Powell
He loves the
put it
taste
up.
of communion wafers.
I had never seen it. I don't know what the logo means in terms of why Nicole put it up. So he made a fair comment. I republished it. I didn't add to it. I didn't accuse her of satanic worship. I didn't accuse Jonathan Grunberg of being a pedophile.
I just put
I
all
didn't
those
accuse any
words
of these
next
people
to
of
each
being
other.
involved in child sex trafficking. If I knew they were, then I would evaluate whether I should expose it. But I don't have that knowledge.
So I just
Anything else?
danced around it. Anything else?
What was
What
the
a fucking
motivation behind
asshole.
posting a picture of his chick?
Dick. He needs to be in
Informative.
prison.
Just like when I post, it's like posting a picture without comment.
There's
Let
always a
people look at
comment.
it, connect the dots, and draw their own conclusions. Somebody could have looked over and said, well, that's a Girl Scout logo. I don't know. I'd never seen.
Okay. So where we're at, Oren, it's not necessarily amplifying, although he has amplified people saying bad things about this law firm, the partners of this law firm, right? This is who he's accused of defaming with these things, the pedophilia and all this stupid stuff. So I think where we're at now is what he does is post imagery either from the people's accounts, these folks over here, including another guy. he posts things from their accounts, or she's a defense attorney, but anyway, and then will post something about pedophiles and or will accuse them of satanic lawfare. And with this, I think he probably took a woman's post about Prince's symbol or something, I don't know, and then said, oh, that logo has a lot of satanic stuff. You know what I mean? So he's all about inferring shit and defaming people pretty directly in my mind, but we'll see what the judge thinks. And he had been ordered to stop doing it while this case was going on, and he hasn't. And that's why we're here, is because there was he's being charged now with contempt of court. So he's trying to prove that I wasn't saying anything about the people that are suing me. I wasn't saying anything about them. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm not guilty. I didn't say anything. I didn't say he was. You know what I mean? That kind of stuff. Yeah. So thank you. I know it's a little confusing, and it happened like 2 weeks ago. So it's a little out of date at the moment. But bottom line, watching him in action is probably a good thing. And he factors well into the 2020 baloney. So understanding who Lin Wood is, because I think he's going to flip on someone in Georgia. I'm not sure about that. I'd have to check my notes, but I think Lin is being a bit of a naughty boy. Hi, Neil. Welcome back. Yay. Here we go.
It's about Prince. It's not, as I understood it, it was the logo of Prince, the singer.
I was talking about the children now, which is what...
You're talking about the children? You're talking about the pictures of Jonathan's children?
Right.
Somebody sent those to me from his public Instagram page. There were other pictures they sent me that I did not post because I thought they were potentially damning to Jonathan.
What? That is so fucking defamatory. You just did it again.
I wanted to know, what does this mean? Why would someone post this type of a picture of his child? I'm trying to figure out why Jonathan Grunberg hates me so much. Because he used to love me. Same true with Taylor and Nicole. So for 4+ years since they've been suing me, I struggle with the question of why are these people doing this to me? I was good as gold to it. I still am looking to answer that question in my own mind.
No, it's, yeah.
So
he's hateable. He's punchable. He's all the things.
I didn't say a word.
Oren.
And then I
he's built his own
what
house.
People thought about it to try to figure out, is there something here I'm missing? Some people, I think, made reference to Freemasonry. I didn't draw that. I didn't draw
He does it all the time. He's so fucking, he's radicalizing you. Stop it. Don't say that.
But that's my personal opinion. Jonathan felt fine doing
it.
Jonathan's right. Did I answer your question?
All right. Well, I think I understand your position on that one.
I didn't do it to intentionally violate your order.
Okay.
Really?
And, what the YouTube link to a song titled Backstabbers, and you said you could dedicate it to so many people, and among those people include plaintiffs.
Well, I think I mentioned Mike Flynn and Sidney Powell.
Sure.
I said I could include Mike Flynn, Sidney Powell, and WGW. But the list is too long, so I'll just dedicate it to all the children of the devil. The list of people that
that's all I meant.
Love me and then all of a sudden hate me, it's a long list.
Oh,
but I think I know why.
I know. What? I think I know why. Why does Mike Flynn hate me so much? Why? I want to know too, Lynn. Believe me.
But I said what I said. I don't see how that was an intentional violation of Your Honor's order.
No, pretty much was.
If you look at my Telegram channel, do you look at it?
What's been in the exhibits? Yeah.
I'd love for you to go look at it when you have time. I post songs all the time. The message is in the song. not the messenger.
That's the
What's
point.
the message of the song
Oh,
Backstabbers,
okay.
That people stab you in the back.
including the plaintiffs?
Anybody that loved me and then stabbed me in the back,
Oh,
draw your own conclusion.
I love this.
Did you draw that conclusion?
Would a conclusion
You
of
said
calling
it.
someone a backstabber generally be disparaging, in your opinion?
Not if they're a backstabber. They're a backstabber.
Oh, it's not a
I
bad
mean, if you
thing.
look
It
at-
just is. This is very zen.
If you look at President Trump, how many people have stabbed him in the back? Almost his entire first administration. And sometimes I feel like that's what's happened to me. That I've been deceived, love you, and then they attack me. That is a standard tactic in CIA psyops. Are you familiar with those?
Well, I don't know if we
my
need to go down that road.
God.
Well,
Here we
we should
go.
at some point, but
Here we
specific
go.
Post here. So
if I
Crazy. He's crazy for seeing things aren't there.
if that's the worst that I've done, then
He's
I apologize. It was not done with the intent to defy your order.
crazy for
If I want to do that, I
typing.
just do it because I don't care about money. Can't take it with me.
What?
I mean, I got to have enough to maintain where I live.
Oh,
and
stop it. Well, you can
properties that
smell.
people
You can smell.
visit
You can. You
and
can
love the
sell
animals in
tomato
God's
farms.
creation, but as far as I'm concerned, I go pitch a tent, take my dogs with me.
Well, you can sell
God tells
you
me to
can
do
sell
what I
all
say.
your
Yes,
animals.
sir.
It's true.
Any other issues?
Stop it.
well, I feel like
Don't say
the more
that,
appropriate thing I should do
smart
is
ass.
allow Mr. Beal to have his opportunity to explore this before I try to wade in there as well. So are there any other kind of big points you want to make here today?
Well, I have this from my Telegram channel that Ibrahim sent me, but he's not able to send it where you can see it. So we got it on the screenshot. It was with respect to the post where J.D. Vance was pictured with his wife, and then Jonathan and his wife were next to it.
Yeah, and JFK,
July
and they
16th.
both started with J. What? What letter of the alphabet is that? Wait, I'm looking it up.
So under the picture of J.D. Vance and his
Dang it.
wife, and Jonathan and his wife,
Is
the next
what?
thing I posted was a Instagram message and photo that Jonathan had posted publicly, where he cut off Trump's name on the Trump Tower and said rump. And then he
Well, that's
quoted,
just funny.
Always knew Trump was an ass.
Oh.
Then I posted something about Nikki Haley,
Oh, it's the 10th letter. Damn it.
a video clip on the
Would've
left
been
and
so
her picture on
perfect.
the right. And then I said, I know my enemies in lawfare and why they are my enemies. If you have eyes to see and
Serbia
ears
comes
to hear,
later, I
that's from the Bible. Nikki Haley doesn't like me,
Nobody
and I
does.
know why.
I-
So then
I know
next,
why.
I posted the picture of Jonathan's child.
I know why.
And then after that, I'd made a general statement,
About Nikki
which
Haley.
is true.
Oh.
Give your enemy enough rope and they will
Oh, it was just an
eventually
objective
hang
non sequitur.
himself.
Thank you very much.
And then I said, ask Judas. Judas
I am
hung
the-
himself.
I'm the king of non
And then
sequiturs,
I
Your
started
Honor,
talking about
but not the most holy
the
king.
things
No,
that
no,
I
I'll leave
support
that
and
to
I don't
God.
support. My point in making this point is that the
You see,
plaintiffs
Your
are
Honor,
trying to take my post out of context.
No,
Oh, we one follow the other, follow the other, follow the other. My
you
posts are
can't do
not.
that.
And sometimes
You
they will
can't
be
do
related.
that.
Just like with respect to when I quote the Bible
It's
and then
not
I put
one
in
stream of
a
consciousness.
footnote from the KJV.
That's from the
But that's not
Bible.
always the case. That's an assumption that they're making, and this is a perfect
The
example
Bible.
of where
The
their assumption
Bible.
was wrong.
Bible. The Biber. The Biber. The Bieber. Justin Bieber starts with a J. Amen. Big noise.
In nomine Patris et Filii et Spiritus Sancti.
Thank you.
So if, in fairness,
Good timing.
they want to select and accuse,
I didn't plan that.
Your Honor, I can produce, it takes me a few days, but I can produce my Telegram channel for you
No.
from its inception.
Oh, there's no way anybody needs
Pretty
that
sure
nonsense.
I had to do that for the state bar. I think I can do it for you.
There's literally.
Bill.
Oh, that's right. He lost his. Didn't he lose
And
his
you
license?
can look at
Wait a
my
minute.
post and put them into proper context.
Yeah, I think he lost his license.
I'm doing the best I can to defend myself against a lot
I mean, I hadn't even added him into the list of MAGA.
of lawfare
Make attorneys
and
get
other
attorneys.
litigation. I have the right under the First Amendment
Oh, okay.
and under the
All right, be quiet. Well, okay, so listen. On July 5th, 2023, NPR reports Lin Wood, a pro-Trump attorney who challenged the 2020 election, retires his law license. That's why he's pro se, right? Well, he did lose his mind. The King James Version. I like to live my life like the King James Version, unless it's naughty. Okay, so the Georgia State Bar website listed Wood as retired. That's what it was. They gave him, that's what it was. Instead of disbarring him, which I don't get this, I'm sorry, but Georgia. Sounds like they have some interesting legislative public officials. But anyway, my point is that they let him, that's what made me so mad. I remember this. Teresa, you remember this too, obviously, much better than I do. But yeah, when he got that sweetheart deal of just allowing them to retire his law license instead of fucking taking it away. I don't know what. Yes. Oh, I remember being angry about that. Like, what? You're going to let him get away with it, basically? Like, make him part of, well, he will never be part of polite society because he's always been a weirdo and a creep. But I don't know. I feel like this guy has skated. Yeah, it saved him some money, that's for sure. Sure did. Anyway, but he does have to represent himself pro se, right? Which is not as an attorney per se, but as the defendant. I imagine. I imagine that's part of the deal since he's not technically barred in Georgia. He's retired, which I guess retired lawyers can argue, right? Ms. Clinton retired in lieu of disciplinary proceedings in Alaska, if I recall correctly. Did she? That makes sense. Well, I mean, after you sat for so many hearings and hours of hearings, oh, and never mind Whitewater, because she had to sit through that too. Frankly, that's one place where I'd be like, girl, go ahead. Just retire. You don't need to sit through any more hearings. Everybody knows your business. Take it and go. She got the biggest L of all. She won more votes than some idiot and still wasn't able to be president. Among countless others, right? It's not a partisan problem. Anyway. Okay, Lynn, tell us more.
Until decision to defend myself in the court of public opinion. In fact, Gentile says you have a duty to do so. Now, that's a role I play as a lawyer, which is different than what role I play as an individual.
Yeah, AR.
So I do use Telegram at times from my lawyer's hat in an effort to defend myself in the court of public opinion.
Excuse me?
For whatever reason, these individuals started this litigation with some heinous,
Whitewater was the
salacious,
context.
irrelevant allegations against me that went all over the nation and the world. within a day or two.
All right. So
And I've been-
I think
and I-
we covered a lot of that
Yep,
in the
in the last
hearing
time.
we had
World
last.
keeps
If I can
turning.
take a break and speak to Ibrahim real quick to see if one
All right,
area,
and the focus would be,
just whether I've missed anything in my attempt to do the narrative.
Why can't he?
I should
Why
ask,
can't
though,
he
did you
just
have
have
any other
that right
questions?
now?
I'll
Just
see
ask
after the cross.
Ibrahim.
Okay.
All right, fine. What are we doing? Is he leaving? Okay. And the world goes round and round. All right, here we go. Oh, he's drinking a little bottle of vodka. I got my vodka, Your Honor. I'm all set to go.
May I proceed?
Yeehaw.
yes, sir.
So part of this motion is based on we know some of it's my republication of their photos. It's also based on the republication of Your Honor's video.
It's based on attaching the
public.
words pedophile to those photos and
that Your Honor
sharing minor
very
children.
carefully
Idiot.
discussed with me. And it was clear from the way I read your order, and I won't speak for Sir John and Ibrahim, that I had a right to do that. I didn't comment. It's still up. So you don't have to come to my Telegram page to see it.
I think he
Your Honor
should call him
published it,
Mr.
and the public
Reyes
policy of the state
if he continues
is
to
provide
mispronounce
as
his
much
first
information
name.
to the public as possible about legal proceedings. So I don't think in any stretch I could be accused of wrongdoing by republishing what Your Honor initially published.
My God. Well, aren't you a cheeky bastard?
There's several accusations where they take my positions on lawfare and claim that I'm disparaging them. I'm talking about lawfare. I'm
You
disparaging
said lawfare
lawfare
was based in Satan.
because I think it threatens our legal system and our political process. I tried to be very careful. The last thing I want to do is have you get yanked.
We are,
in
but
and
here
have
we
me
are. But here we
violating
are,
your order. I would
Blanche.
not do that intentionally.
But you are, Blanche. You are. But you
Practiced
did,
law for
Blanche.
45
You
years.
did.
Before 2020, my record as a lawyer was impeccable.
Well,
Never been sued.
I don't know about
Never
that.
had an ethical complaint filed against me. I still don't have an ethical complaint filed against me by a client.
I find that incredibly hard to believe.
So I had a impeccable record before 2020.
John Ramsey, I think was his. I don't know.
Since 2020,
Republishing is the statement.
yeah, I don't think anybody's going to think much of me when they go on Wikipedia,
I think
That's
it's
designed
notable
to
that this
destroy
person
me.
said this. Yeah.
and I know who's behind it. And I'm not referring to these three people in the courtroom or even Andy Bill. I know who tries to destroy a child of God. So the last thing, Judge, just quickly, trying to think what Ibrahim told me.
Okay, his name is Ibrahim. I'm pretty sure from what I'm reading.
I think I
So
covered lawfare.
Please talk
I don't think there's any
call him
specific
Mr. Reyes.
accusations
maybe.
against them. And I can tell you, to finish my testimony, whether you believe it or not, whether they believe it or not, whether anybody in this courtroom believes it or not,
Oh, let me guess. God matters?
I love Jesus Christ with all of my heart, soul, mind, and body. He saved
Okay.
me in August of 2018. I'm a new man.
Oh, 2018. So recently.
And I would never tell a lie about somebody.
Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
That's why my channel is Lin Wood Speaks Truth.
Watch the
I can
lightning.
make a mistake. And when I find out about it, I quickly correct it. But I am not a man that has an intent to harm anybody. If anything, I am a man of God whose intent is to help them find Jesus Christ. Let him use
Okay.
me
All right. Well, that's fine.
to save them.
Okay, sir. This is a Wendy's
And so I talk
drive-thru.
about
Are you
hell a
going to
lot,
have
and
a
I talk about
Frosty?
eternity. Because we're going to two places, heaven or hell.
Oh, stop.
That choice he
Judge.
lets us make.
What the fuck? I can't
But
stand
I've studied
this.
a lot about hell. And I don't want to see anybody go there.
The fuck you do.
even my worst enemies.
The fuck you do.
And when I
You
write
say it
that I
all the
love these people, I
time.
do. God told me to love everybody, including my enemies. And when I write and say I pray for them by name almost every day.
Mr. Wood, I think we
Okay.
covered this earlier. Mr. Beal.
Thank you, Your Honor. Real briefly.
Oh boy.
Hey, Mr. Wood,
Hello, Drew.
I am going to
You can call me
follow
Lou.
up on a couple points real quickly.
No.
You touched briefly on our prior hearing. Do you remember that hearing on July 7th, 2023?
I remember the hearing, but I don't know that I remember specifics. If you've got something
Okay.
specific to ask me about.
Do you remember when the judge told you not to republish specific pleadings on your channel if they contain disparaging comments about the plaintiff, and that to do so would constitute a direct violation of his order?
That's not what he said.
Okay.
What I understood him to say is that if I went out
Objection.
and let me answer.
Well, Mr. Beal, I will say, the best I can recall from the transcript is I thought I might have been a bit muddled on this point. I don't know if I was all that clear.
Okay.
You can try to establish it, but I don't know if I.
But what I understood was that if I went out and created a pleading to disparage them or that disparaged them, and then I pointed people to the docket to see it, that would have been a violation of your order.
Let's see what the judge actually said. You can read along with me right here.
I'll look at it. Let me take a
The
look.
lawyer is
Let me take a
prepared.
look.
Well, you can read along with me. So let's put it right here in front of you.
Okay,
Let me
we're
see.
going to read
I
together.
can't see with your hand on it.
Well, you're going to have to look at it right there because we're going to look at it
Well, you're
together.
going to have to look through my hand. So there. See this? Boom.
But I
Ready.
think we might
Don't-
find
Could you step?
ourselves.
Would you mind stepping back a little bit?
Okay.
You're loud.
Okay.
Let me read this.
You have 2 copies, perhaps, Mr.
No, I don't.
Beal. Oh, all right. Well, how about you read it aloud, and then you can hand it to him, and he can confirm whether you read that correctly.
Thank you.
Hold on.
Oh,
How about
It says
we do
This is
now you
all a
can
mess.
provide truthful information about the lawsuit, including.
He's going to get
Thank
you
you.
read it first, and then he'll hand it to you, and
All
then we'll go like that.
But I think we
this is a
might
mess.
find ourselves
It's a
right back
glorious
here,
mess.
and with an automatic $15,000 penalty if we are publishing the docket, because to me that goes against the terms of the injunction. I'm on page 147, starting on line 7. Mr. Wood, the public
That's not very
docket
muddled.
is public record. The court, it is, Mr. Wood. Now, it's not sealed. The court, it is, and so anyone you want in the world can go in there and look at it. Mr. Wood, yeah, I just don't publish anything from it. They can go look at it themselves. The court, that's right. Mr. Wood, if you want to know information about the case, go look at the docket. That's not going to get me in trouble, is it? The court, sure. But you say, go look at this exact pleading I just filed that says all these things that disparage the plaintiffs, then we're in trickier waters. Page 148.
Oh, great.
Mr. Wood,
Good language choice.
I'm not going to get into trickier water. I just want this case over with. That's why I'm anxious to get a ruling on the motion to dismiss the fraud.
And
Now-
so, Mr. Beal, I'll just say I read that back to me, and it's painfully ambiguous in my mind. I think I'm waffling and not giving him a clear order of don't do this, don't do that. And I mean, I don't know.
And let me just say this, Judge. He left out the part where you said, now you can provide truthful information about the lawsuit, including hearings, pleadings, trials, depositions, and discovery proceedings. So anything that's on the record is fair game. What I understood, and I thought about it because when I saw this, I said, what did I do? I thought Your Honor was saying if you go out and create a pleading that disparages these people, and then you specifically point the public to it, that's going to violate my order. I have not done that.
All right. Mr. Beal, any just general argument or follow-up you want to make on that? I'd just,
So the entire first hearing, you immediately after this, published on your channel, the YouTube link.
Yeah.
So that all your viewers could see all of your comments that WGW were liars and they proceeded with a groundless lawsuit and they were extortionists.
I don't even know what you're
using their
talking
own
about.
words.
You're making, now you're saying something that's hearsay. I don't know what people said. I don't remember what they said it after I posted it, but who cares? It's free speech. The court, I think, clearly allowed me under his statement to publish court proceedings. And then if people want to comment on it, they can comment on it. And I put the whole thing out there. They could have listened. They could have looked at it and gone, Wood's a dog. Because they heard all y'all things y'all said about it.
It would be fair to say that all of your statements here today, especially about your faith, are statements that you've made in truth and from your heart.
Absolutely.
Okay. And that all of your statements, like when you're online,
Would you
and
stipulate
talk
that,
about,
counselor?
your faith and things that you're publishing on the Telegram channel, they're from your heart.
Well, when you say things I publish on the Telegram channel, I don't, that's,
Statements that you made on
can I finish?
Telegram
May I finish?
Are truthful and they are from your heart.
No, listen carefully.
It's a trap, Lynn. Don't
Then
fall
you say
for
yes
it.
or no, and then you
I'm going to answer the question and you won't give me a chance to answer it. And Drew,
yes or no first, Your Honor.
but I have the right to explain.
If you can answer the
I think that mischaracterizes what I say.
So my
No.
question is, you say yes or no, or I don't know.
Yes, I can say yes.
Dirtbag?
I believe that what
No,
I
don't
say on Telegram factually is true.
Disingenuous?
Every statement I make, I wouldn't sit here and go, it's from my heart. I would say that any statement I publish on Telegram about my faith and about the Holy Bible and Jesus Christ, that comes from my heart.
He wants to
And
say
you
that he's
believe it's kind of
passionate
your duty to
about
call out parts of our society that you don't like or that you think are wrong or bad. Let's take out.
But
you
he
don't
could
like
fall
and
into the
just say
trap
things
of
that
like,
you
I believe
think
everything I
are
say, so I'm going to
evil
say I
or
put out
wrong
factual
or
stuff
bad.
that wasn't
Is that
factual.
correct?
It is written.
Yes or no, and then you can explain.
I can't answer that question, yes or no. Let me answer it.
Yes or no?
No, well, you may need it, but I don't.
if he says there's no yes or no answer to it, then I don't know.
What I will say to you is,
Withdraw the question if you can't
All right.
answer.
Okay.
well, I can answer it if you give me a chance. May I answer the question, Judge?
Mr. Wood is withdrawing the question.
Would it be fair to say that your statements made on Telegram, as the statements made here in this court, are intentional?
I think everything somebody says is intentional. Doesn't mean it's always perfect. We're not. We're all imperfect, Drew.
And when you referred to WGW as backstabbers, that was because you feel that they no longer like you or no longer love you.
That's not true.
That why they're backstabbers?
That's not true.
Isn't
I
that what
actually
he
think they
said?
still love me.
Okay.
Oh my God.
And then you also put in the
He just said
in the
the opposite
category of
earlier.
backstabbers, the State Bar Association.
You bet. Yeah, the State Bar Association.
And
I
in
did
fact,
put them in there.
Most of the bar of the state of Georgia would be in that
Like
category,
so
right?
fucking
Burning their back
selfish.
No, I
So
wouldn't say that
self-righteous. This
the
is
State Bar of Georgia turned its
self-righteousness,
back
right?
on me.
Like kind of personified.
I would say that given the number of years I practiced law here and
I'd
the
also say it's
relationships I
lying,
developed with a number of
but-
lawyers all over the
or
state.
trying to
in
save
fact,
your
all over
ass.
the country. I
dancing,
was
lip
disappointed
syncing for
that
your
they
life.
didn't stand
kind
up
of
and
thing.
fight for me.
And you think it's your duty to intentionally call out these people for what they've done wrong. Is that true?
It is my duty.
Yes or no? And then you can explain.
I can't answer yes or no.
Yeah, well, it's
Right, Teresa?
No,
he's
no.
like,
yes
he's
or
the
no.
flip-flop
It's
man.
Why don't you
your
let me-
duty
why don't you
to call out.
Why don't you just let me answer the question?
No.
Well, if
No
you can listen, you
cross-examination.
can listen to the question and answer only the question asked if you can, Mr. Wood. And
All right, restate the question.
And you believe it is your duty to call out these people who have done things wrong or bad and you see with your eyes. Is that right?
I don't make the decision of
Yes or no?
the way you frame that. The answer is no.
Okay.
It's not a duty. May I explain now?
You can explain.
It's not a duty. It is written by Apostle Paul that if you
drink.
see evil,
Everybody,
you are to reprove
don't drink
it.
and drive. But if you're home
That's what
safe, or if you
God,
drink, you don't have to
in
drink.
His Word,
You could smoke. You
tells
can do
us
whatever.
to do.
You can go woo.
And I do my best to obey God. That's the way I would put it.
So you're following God's law. You were
I'm following Jesus Christ.
and by doing so,
He'll determine if I did my duty correctly or not. I think He saved me. So
Oh, there you go.
I don't know how many rewards I'll get in heaven.
Amen. Am I right? Am I right?
Time will tell, because I'll be there.
and you also
I love the taste of a communion
You know.
wafer.
you believe that these three have engaged in lawfare against you because there are multiple lawsuits that they have filed, and you've referred to them multiple times in your posts as having engaged in lawfare against you.
I don't specifically mention them. I talk about lawfare in general, which has been waged ferociously against me for almost 5 years.
When you refer to the Atlanta tribunals and the lawfare and my former partners, are you referring to
No, it's a
maybe
gift from
this
God.
court and those people who used to be your partners?
I don't think I limited to them in the way you're saying it. Listen,
But when
the
you
Lord,
that's who you're referring.
I hope you read my Telegram channel, because there'll be a lot of scripture in there that I would hope you read. You will be called before
There's
the tribunals.
no way
Jesus
you should
tells us
read his
that.
Telegram channel on this earth
They
or
will
any
drag you
other.
before the tribunals. They crucified him. They don't allow crucifixion now. But they hated him. They'll hate me.
Yeah, we
because
might
they
make an
hated him
exception.
first.
Wait.
So the persecution that Jesus suffered was the worst death in the history of mankind.
I'm kidding. I don't want anything bad to happen to him, except for I want him to lose all his money.
Mr. Beal, you can ask your next
I want
question.
him to be shown for the
Hold on for me 1
humiliating
second,
fraud
Ron.
that he is. We need a good, shutdown of Telegram.
You see that on the
Just
screen
like
in front of you,
Parler.
Mr. Wood?
Is there a date on it? May 24th,
It
2023.
talks about lawfare.
So when you said I
I'm
am
being called
can
before
you-
the tribunal
please
next
let me-
week in Fulton
Please.
Superior Court
Mr. Wood, you can let him ask
in
his
one of the
question a few more
lawfare
times. You don't have to answer right
cases
away.
filed against
So if you
me.
want to ask your question, Mr. Beal, you can ask your question.
Thank you. I'm being called before the tribunal next week on June 1st in Fulton Superior Court in Atlanta in one of the civil lawfare cases filed against me.
Yeah, he is Neil.
I'm going to speculate here, but I think you're talking about this court and these three people. Is that fair?
I think it was June the 1st. And I used the phrase, I'm being called before the tribunal. This is a tribunal.
And this is the lawfare you're talking.
That's it, right? Teresa says it. David Hancock, who is an interesting account to follow, got to know him last year or the year before, I can't remember. But David used to work for Lin Wood and then left his employ and started speaking out against Lin Wood et al. And so David Hancock has been tweeting about this case. And I don't know, where is his account? Hold on. Let me see what his handle is. I think it's David Hancock, but I'm not entirely sure. Let's see. Where are you, David Hancock? Where are you? Oh, wait a minute. What is it? Oh, shit. Okay, it's at Dave, DaveHan, as in Nancy. So Dave Han 06. So Dave Han 06. It's worth following him for his insight into this part of the MAGA operation. And he has quite a few stories to tell. So anyway, David Hancock, whoops, there. And he has a lot of insight about Lin Wood, and I haven't even caught up on all his threads about this, so I must do that. But nonetheless, check him out.
Talking about, is that
No,
fair?
the lawfare I'm talking about is lawfare in general that is being waged by individuals utilizing the court system for their own political purposes, usually to attack their political opponents. And I'm not through answering. And I believe that.
I'm going to read this because it says the WGW, who are the other folks, litigants, are very upset about the text to Lin, which I published last week on Telegram. What? They are upset because I published what they said? Yikes.
That is a form of spiritual warfare. We do not wrestle against flesh and blood, Drew. Ephesians 6.
And you threw in Fulton County Superior Court just for the fun of it. You weren't actually referring to this court and these three individuals.
I disagree with what you just said.
Okay.
I didn't do anything for the fun
Would
of
it
it.
be fair to say that you've made a big part of your living, your entire 45 years, 44 years of practicing law, by making a connection between a disparaging statement made over here and a reference to an innocent plaintiff over there, the way you did in the John Benet Ramsey cases?
That was not.
Mr. Beal, I don't know if we want to go open up that can of worms. We're going to really litigate like the entire John Benet Ramsey defamation case.
Could we?
Just the notion that he's not referring to WGW when he skips a line in the.
Let's avoid any
No, we could
reference
go
to
there.
some other case.
I spent about
No,
half
no,
my
let it in.
practice starting with the Richard Jewell case in 1996.
I mean, really, he's got all the greats.
Focusing on defamation and damages to reputation. Before that, it was primarily medical malpractice for the plaintiff.
Ambulance
So-
chaser.
I understand what odd and concerning means, but it has to be direct. You can't come up with it by connecting a bunch of different dots and going, oh, they were talking about Richard. No.
So you see, Your Honor, I knew how to cheat. I knew how to cheat the system, Your Honor. I understand how to do this stuff. Do you understand that? You understand right now? You understand right now? Justice is slow. Hey, Mind Truth, how are you? Justice is slow. But dude is personally responsible, yep, for breaking a lot of people's brains in the run-up to the election. And he deserves whatever he gets. Probably, and then some. Because, yes, he has been so manipulative and taken such advantage of people in this country. And Telegram, he has weaponized Telegram to radicalize people who believe in magic fairy dust and rocks that move and bodies that disappear. They believe in that stuff. So, yeah, I can connect the dots. That's right. It's cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. No, actually, he's not even cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. I'm not going to give him that grace. I'm going to say to him, you knew exactly what you were doing, and this was by design, and it was another grift. It was another fucking grift for you, Lin Wood, and you got in at the bottom floor. And you lucked out because Trump would buy whatever you're selling because you told him he looked pretty. So, Lin Wood, you're all about the grift. You're nothing about the spirituality of fuck all. And someone should check your hard drive and your search history. I'm just saying. Because you're creepy AF. But, yeah, so Lin Wood does deserve justice because he has been very, very aggressive in trying to... I have a great clip of him, actually, on the phone with... Well, fuck, man. Where's that clip? Hold on. Let me find it. because it's a good one. This is almost over. And let me find this clip about Lin Wood. Oh boy. I have too many things. Too many images in this. This is too much in this club. There's too much in this club. There's too much in this club. There's too much in this club. I don't think that's what it's called. I mean, I don't think those are the words. Golly molly, where's these videos? I have this great clip. I wonder, oh wait, it might be in my erectile dysfunction folder. Yes, I have an erectile dysfunction folder. It's true. It's true. Wait, oh, I know. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do this. Whoops. No, I'm not. That's a lot in the club and a lot in the club. Okay, wait, I need this. Hold on, stay with me. Don't leave me, please. Please don't leave me. Don't leave me. Tell it like it is. Okay, I should be able to find it here. Tell it like it is. Well, shit, maybe not. I'm a dummy. Okay, well, that would have been great if you had that teed up. Stupid. Hey, brainless. Oh, maybe it's a download. Sorry. All right, this is the last place I look, and then I'm giving up. Hold on, everybody. Extra large icons. Give me extra large icons. Oh, fuck. God darn it. Oh, wait, is this? No, that's not it. Fuck. Poop. Oh, well. Anyway, I have a good video clip. I'll find it. I think it's on my videos page. No ruling yet? Wait, do we have a ruling? Wait, is there a ruling? A linnuendo. Oh my God, Oren, that's brilliant. But you can't just go around connecting dots. That's right. I thought you only wrestled against principalities and powers. No, against man, against Satan. Is there a ruling? Hold on, let me see. Hold on. Hold on to your love. You got to hold on. Hold on. Oh, don't let go. Why don't I have anything on that? I don't know. Let me check. Judkin. La 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 la. La 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 la. What the hell? Am I wrong about this? Am I wrong about this? I must be wrong about that. I'm wrong about that, right? I must be wrong. I think I'm wrong about that. Okay. Well, anyway. Enough of that. Okay, let's finish up with our friend Lin Wood. Linnuendo. Oh, not an announcement, a question of status. I have not found a status. Okay, so this is probably a me problem, okay? I'm not claiming that this is an existential problem. I'm saying it's probably a me problem. But I can't seem to find anyone like Scott McFarland or Anna Bauer who is currently in or reporting from said courtroom. Does someone else know that this is actually happening? Do we have proof of life? Or do I have the wrong date? Which is entirely possible. All right, here we go.
No, they got to say it, just like if I'm accused of disparaging someone, which is different than defamation. You got to say it. You can't go out there and try to connect a bunch of dots and say, aha, see, you put all this together and you see what all these people said about it on the reply channel, and it magically becomes disparagement. That's just not the way it works. Just like what did Jonathan disparage
But is it
himself when he
incitement?
published the pictures?
Let's see if we can connect the dots right here on this. I got hit with more lawfare today. The court in the original WGW case set a hearing on June 1st to determine whether I should be held in contempt of court for exercising my right of free speech to defend myself. So it's pretty clear there that warfare equals lawfare equals this court and these three plaintiffs, right?
No. I've told you what lawfare means. This was before Your Honor's order. This was talking about when I was going to appear. You had not entered an order, so you can't use this statement
It's 10
to say
days
that I
old.
somehow violated
August
Your Honor's
6th.
order that came subsequent in time.
Well, you're getting to his ultimate point. That's not the question he's asking. Yeah, he's asking.
Well,
about
the ultimate point is, do I feel like all of the law?
I agree, Mr. Wood. Let's stick
Maybe
to the
even
questions that are asked.
Okay. Let's just skip ahead to the republication of the picture of Jonathan's children at bath time. And you felt it was your duty to republish that picture and follow it with a description
I don't know. I'll look that
of
up.
your hatred of pedophilia.
That's not what I did. And no, I disagree with your first statement. And I don't know there was I think the statement you're referring to was the list of the things that I opposed. Pedophilia is one of them. I think pedophilia and child sex trafficking is the real pandemic in this country. Somebody's got to speak up for the children. That post was not related to Jonathan Grunberg's picture.
A pedophile?
Well, he's not. I don't have any information that says he is. And that's why I thought it was errant nonsense when you sent that thing to the court claiming I branded him as a pedophile.
Because there was absolutely no reason for you to publish a picture of his children at bath time, followed by your description of hating child traffickers and pedophilia.
I listed all of the things that I stand for and against. It's no secret if people follow me, they know that I stand against pedophilia and human trafficking, that I support President Trump, that I love Jesus Christ. I dislike the pharmaceutical industry. I dislike the FBI and the CIA. I mean, I put an honest list in here. It was not, you're trying to, you're so rude to me. I'm not talking in code. I'm a straight talker.
Oh, my Lord.
I know who
Don't
talks
be
in
rude.
code.
Don't hurt my feelings.
And so
Traveling man.
Jonathan's children had to be published by you because
No.
of something that you saw or thought.
Are you done?
I say yes or no.
No. I've told you why I published it, and you're wrong. I don't suspect Jonathan published it to do that. He published it first. I didn't say anything else about it.
All right. Well, I'm not going to make you wait. I'm going to give you the down low right now, straight from David Hancock himself. Hold on. I'm going to show you. Well, I'll just read it. This was 18 hours ago. The verdict is in. Lin Wood defamed his former law partners and has been ordered to pay $3.75 million plus attorney's fees. Next up is the verdict related to him defrauding his former law partners. Then comes Lin's criminal trial related to him defrauding his nonprofit donors. That's the one that will likely come with jail time. So yesterday, the verdict in this hearing that we were watching now was handed down, and he lost, and lost bigly. And he's got so much justice ahead of him that's waiting to smack him in the ass. It's not even funny. So you guys, here's my point. Justice is coming. Justice has been terribly, terribly slow. And it has been left now to the state courts, really, to take up the mantle, and even counties. So they deserve our thanks. And it is so important to hold on to the fact that justice does happen, not on our timing. I hope he does. We're going to watch the end of it, but I wanted to get to that since we found the verdict. I thought we would just go ahead and throw that in. So hold on. So really interesting. I just think it's so good to have the wheels of justice work, people receive due process, and then the verdict comes out and it is fair and adjudicated. And that is all that we can, that's all that we ask, I guess. I think we should ask more, but okay, we'll start with that. Anyway. Okay, here we go. Let's listen to the end of this loser.
Why did he publish it? Do you know?
What we've got here.
Mr. Wood, I think I have some follow-up for you.
Okay.
On page 18 of plaintiff's emergency motion, there's a screenshot of what appears to be a text message. Does this ring a bell to you at all? It says, and the text message reads, it's from someone named Lin. I hit him this morning in a manner that did not directly disparage him or violate gag order. Does that ring a bell?
I saw that, and it does not ring a bell, but I know that I think that's, I don't know who posted that.
I think
may have
that's
put
worth
it up, but I looked at it
$750,000.
and tried to figure out what was I talking about. Then they're trying to insinuate that I was talking about Jonathan. I don't believe that's
Bottom line,
true at
you
all.
don't recall sending this text
Anna
message
Canapanisand. Enoch.
I don't recall
Enoch.
it, but I know that I've often said that I hit people hard when I quote the Word of God, the Holy Bible. It is a sword.
So a sword typically being referred to as an offensive weapon.
Under the full armor of God,
No, Your Honor. It's a
the Word
defensive
of God is
weapon.
the only offensive weapon. The rest are defensive.
Swords don't kill
All right,
people.
so
People kill
generally
people.
when you refer to
Okay.
someone as hitting them, that's not.
I don't know the context of who I was talking to and what I meant. There's
Mr.
no
Bailey,
way
you have any follow-up on that?
there's no way for me to know
Yeah.
that
Lynn is
based on that one
what is it?
excerpt.
A
It has no
A
context.
flurfer? What's a flurfer?
We don't know
I
what it
don't
was
know.
posted
It's
under.
a crime, probably. I hope this judge has, I mean, everything he does is a crime. I hope this judge has a good therapist. I hope he does too, and I hope he gets his shit together and stops being so fucking cautious with these criminals, because they're going to take advantage of that cautious.
On the emergency motion for contempt, or at least there wasn't one tendered.
It's from July of 2023 is what it is.
Okay,
Is there a bigger context?
we can leave it at that.
You remember saying, I am still under a gag order, very strange, in the case Jonathan Grunberg et al. Filed against me. I think I now know what was behind the frivolous lawsuit. He has been used to attack me in Mother Jones, AJC, and soon New York Times. Jonathan is a communist. So is Ed Buckley, who represents him.
Well, you told me it was.
Sure would be interesting if someone tweeted.
Okay, I don't need to read it. I'm looking right at it.
And what day?
My God.
What year is this?
That's what I'm getting at. This
I might
predates
retweet
our
it.
original hearing last summer. Is that what I'm seeing in the context here?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, then that really kind of answers any relevance I had for it. I didn't know if this was part of this subject matter. I understand the larger point you're trying to make with it. I don't think it really draws into what I was after. All right, thank you, Mr. Wood. You can step down.
Thank you. Short
And
All
break.
right.
Well, let me just ask if you have any further evidence to present.
Short
No.
break. I need to
Mr. Reyes or personal comment?
talk to Mr. Reyes and John.
All right, I'll give you a few minutes here.
Thank you.
And then few minutes passed, and then few minutes more passed,
Redactions and
and then this passed, and then this came in, and then
to that same end, I think I promised
Lynn's
both
not-
parties the ability to kind of make summary statements, although I have a pretty good feeling of what the arguments are on both sides. And So to that end, my inclination here is that we're going to have to
okay.
find
Flat
a time.
Earth
I would
believer,
say
a
that it's going to be over
flurfer.
Zoom.
Oh, I hadn't heard that one.
Where
Okay,
we
cool.
reconvene and I get allow both parties to make whatever
I cut
closing
myself on
thoughts they
some
have.
prayer.
I'll probably set a time limit, and we can find a date where that works for everybody.
Ouch, now I got to get a
schedules
tetanus
are
shot.
complicated here. And Mr. Beal, you're jumping. You're ready to jump up.
Frickin'.
What do you want to add?
Have 1, 2, and 3 completed. Everybody can
I
look
know.
at it real quickly right now if they want to.
I know, but that still wouldn't give us time to really flesh out what I anticipate there would be in closings. And
It's only 6 more
and there's
minutes,
something
so
else.
let's see
the
if
reason
he
I want to bring you back as well for some
tells
arguments
Mr.
is
Wood
there's
to
something I
shut
want
up.
you all to have some time to dwell on and brief if you want to for me. But I'd also be willing just to hear oral argument, which is, again, without having ruled on any of the particular posts, I think it's likely at least one of, if not more of these, are going to be in violation of the order. I think that Mr. Wood's testimony that he didn't intend to violate the order isn't, from my understanding, and I'll take a closer look before arguments, isn't so much the intent that's relevant. It's the intent of whether he posted these acts and their ultimate interpretation of them. In a similar way, even if I say I didn't intend to violate the law, you can still be found guilty of a criminal offense because that's the proper intent that we apply. I'll let y'all take that up at closing if I've got that wrong.
I want to brief that.
Look, I'm going to give you full opportunity to take that up at closing. Here's what I'm getting at. My point being is that because it does look like these, again, Mr. Wood's relying on, First Amendment grounds that I think were covered by the Court of Appeals and addressed at our hearing last summer. Where I'm at is using the authority the court's given to revisit prior civil orders. And specifically, I'm looking back at the order that started all this, which is the October 2020 injunction order. And so I would want what I'm asking the parties to look into and let me know what they think their position on the law is whether the injunction order should be amended simply to say, instead of disparaging comments, that during the pendency of this lawsuit, Mr. Wood shouldn't be mentioning the plaintiffs at all.
That would be a total gag order.
Oh,
against the
okay.
plaintiffs.
Call it what you want.
That's right. And so I'm willing to hear, and I
Call
would
it
amend that
whatever
to
you
being
want,
essentially
sweetheart.
issuing, publishing, or making statements, images, or comments about the plaintiffs through social media. And
Or
simply because I
on-
think it may be warranted by where we are at this point. And so I'd like to hear either briefing or oral argument on that.
If you'll give us some time.
That's what I offered. And so
I got
you got things to deal with. And so I would let the parties confer and tell me what date they want to come back just for argument on this motion for contempt. For a final, before that point, I'm going to be asking if there are objections to plaintiffs 1 through 3. And then I'd also like to hear positions on whether this preliminary injunction should be amended. Any housekeeping issues or reactions to that for today? Let me start with the plaintiffs.
Thank you.
Motion about the law, it's good faith effort. It's what it is. It's not an act.
What?
Not one.
It's not an act.
Applebee's has nachos. Yeah, so don't worry. We're going to get something. No sour
So-
cream, right?
I think the judge will let us brief that.
Okay.
John has said the question is whether there was a good faith effort to follow the order.
And I'm going to emphasize here that I haven't made any finding about what intent is here whatsoever. I'm kind of exploring that as even if I accept your arguments on their face, whether that's even good enough. That's what I'd like to explore, and we'll see. I'm still reserving the issue of whether I think you intentionally violated the order. All right. So
we'll have time to brief that issue. And this,
if you want to brief it or
there was
close
a
it,
there was a
or,
contempt
summarize
order.
it.
I thought.
I'd have to go back and look at the law because I'm not familiar with a gag order in a civil case.
It says contempt hearing up
Taking me
here.
from an anti-disparagement, now they're trying to say defamation. Now you've taken me to a complete gag order potentially, and I've never heard of that in a civil case.
And that's what I'd like to find out.
Just give
So-
us time
So
to do it,
brief
Judge.
it,
Understand.
stupid.
And so I'll let the
You didn't
parties
say that.
confer and let me know what
There was clearly
a date
another
they would
hearing
propose.
after this.
I also want to ask is, I know that we've now reached, I think, the according to the special master's latest ruling, the discovery period is closed. I think dueling, MSJs have been filed. And I don't recall offhand, was oral argument requested on those, or were these supposed to be submitted on the pleadings? Does anyone know offhand?
Specifically requested, Your Honor.
Okay.
We would like oral argument.
Well, if it's going to have to be in compliance with the uniform rules, if that's what you want. So I don't know whether that request had to have been made contemporaneously or not. I'll defer to the record on that, and we'll go from there. But bottom line is, after we've made a decision here. We're moving on to figuring out what's going on with these motions for summary judgment. Is that right?
There is one issue that Mr. Exum has raised.
Okay.
That's a potential filing of a motion for reconsideration.
Yeah,
On the question of opening up the discovery,
I know
just
what
so
you
we
mean.
can get a
Yes,
copy of the
I know what you
settlement agreement
mean.
with Mr. McMurtry. And he didn't reference a reply brief that we filed, but he was very particular in referencing what he had read.
I cannot keep documents
So
straight.
that issue's.
Has he filed that? Or have you filed that already?
No, I have not filed it yet.
Okay.
But I let the court know I was doing it.
We'll keep an eye out for it.
All right.
All right. Thank you all. We're in
you,
recess.
Just want to see if there's any good hot mic. Nope.
Against all enemies.
Okay, whoa. I don't want that. This is dumb, stupid people. dumb boys. Dumb boys. Dumb boys. Yeah. Dumb boys. Dumb boys. Yeah. Dumb boys. Dumb boys. Where's my damn campfire? Where's my damn campfire? I miss it every day. Bring. Do. Gosh, I can't keep any of this stuff straight. I'm sorry, but this is really hard, okay? It's just very hard. It's not easy. Nothing's alphabetical. I don't know how to make the list alphabetical. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Yeah, if you could, thank you. I think I know what you're talking about. But it was good to hear Lin Wood talk about himself, if only for a moment. And that's probably all you need to hear, frankly. Sounds to me like we have a pretty good feel for why he's been charged with what he ended up getting the judgment on. I'll retweet that tweet by David. Oh, where the hell did I put it? Well, but where the hell I put it? But I put it over here, and then I put it over here, and then I put it over here. Okay, per, wake, and bake. The verdict is in. The verdict is in. Cruella de Vil. Yeah, you got some court duty. You got your court fix for today. You got your justice fix, because it might be the only one we have today. Although I swear to God something was happening with Chutkin, but I could be wrong. I don't know. Maybe I'll check to see if I have something in the description of this video that had a link, because sometimes I'm trying to put links in the description so that it knows what we're related to. Hi, Lisa. How are you? Look at all the Barry S's. Welcome, Barry S's sisters. Or not sisters. Anyway, thank you so much for coming this morning. Tomorrow, 6:30 p.m. Pacific time is the lounge, the new home of the lounge. Related, awesome. I love it. It's a family affair. It's a family affair. Well, welcome. And so I just retweeted that from David. And then tomorrow night is the lounge where we'll be doing some trivia. It'll be very low key. So my attempt will be to create a very nice, chill environment. No link. Wait, no link for what? Uh-oh. Oh, no link for the tweet. Okay. All right. I'm going to find that libel order. I know I must have it. I'm pretty sure I'll check my bookmarks, because I bet you I have it in my bookmarks. Gosh, I'm so tempted. Now I just want to see. Well, no, I'm going to have to find it because Lin Wood's going to be buried in some stupid ass boulder. Oh, there was the Wood v. Raffensperger, but that was 2020. See, I think that's a different one. Lin Wood's in a lot of litigation, okay? Lin Wood is in a lot of litigation. So there's no end. As we heard, there's no end to the litigation facing Mr. Wood. He better start cooperating with whoever will allow him to cooperate, frankly. Otherwise, that's not going to be good. All right. Thank you for coming and spending. Oh, no link in the video description. Dag nabbit. I'll find out how I misguided myself. Maybe it's the 19th. I don't know. Whatever Chutkin. Yes, I know. Now I understand. Sorry. It takes me more than a minute sometimes to catch up. But, yes, I will find out what the fuck I was thinking about. Yeah, I think it's good because I do think this is part of the whole justice wheel that we're hopeful for. And so it feels good to be able to witness, the lie unravel and the liars unravel. And we certainly saw Mr. Wood unravel a little bit today, didn't we? Yep, he lost a couple threads there, didn't he? Yep, sure did. Okay. All right, my loves. Well, have a wonderful day, and I will see you later. How could such an incredible loon? I don't know, and I don't know what he has to offer. I pretty much think that he was lying the whole time and just glommed on to people. And then they discovered that he was a useless piece of flesh. Like Mike Flynn probably said, this guy's a loser. Why are we even here? And they probably beat the fuck out of there because he's a loser, but he's not even as big a loser as Lin Wood is, I guess. I don't know. It's a contest. Yeah, back to work. Boo. Hate it. I'm back to trying to clean my room and figure out where I'm going to set everything up because it's all a chaos right now. All right. And yeah, I'm back to being just like reflective today. Reflective Friday. Deep breath. Here we go. All right. I'll see you guys later. Have a great day and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye. Oops. No lounge tonight. It's now moving to Saturday night. Lounge, Saturday night, same time, 6:30 p.m. Pacific, 9:30 Eastern, everything in between and outside. But Saturday night is all right for fighting about trivia. Think of it that way. Saturday night's all right for fighting about trivia. Okay. All right. I'll see you later.